103.9 FM in Accra. In Kumasi, we love 99.5 FM and over 30 affiliates across Ghana's 16 regions, including Bederin FM, Bumpurugu, Clenham Radio Batel, Gaskia FM, Tichuman, and Radio Wawa. Get radio, TV, and online content on the myjoyonline.com interactive app for Android and iOS devices. This morning, cerebrospinal meningitis outbreak claims 6 lives in the Upper West region as the Health Directorate tries to contain the disease.
At week 10, the region recorded 10 deaths with 34 confirmed cases coming out from 124 suspected cases.
Also in this packet, Education Ministry promises to swiftly deal with acute food shortages in some selected senior high schools following Joy News' national dialogue on free senior high school.
First of all, the assurance is that we are going to intervene to his school and even the entire enclave that he's described.
In business.
Vessel set sail to commence work on cat undersea cables, which resulted in serious internet disruptions. Details on the Joy Business Report.
These and more with me, Mami Sinyamiche Thompson. Please stay for details. In our first story, 6 persons have died in the ongoing outbreak of cerebrospinal meningitis in the Upper West region, pushing the total death toll from the disease to 10 since the beginning of this year. The Regional Health Directorate has confirmed 34 out of 124 suspected cases. Notably, the Wild West District has reported the highest number of cases, with Nandom, Nadoli and Jirapa collectively witnessing 6 fatalities. The Deputy Director of Health overseeing public health in Upper West region, Dr. Collins Boatin Dankwa, provided details.
At week 10, the region recorded 10 deaths with 34 confirmed cases coming out from 124 suspected cases. So with the deaths, 4 are coming from Wild West, 3 are coming from Nandom, then 2 are coming from Nadoli.
He explains that the deaths are recorded between people aged 10 and 19.
If you look at each group that are in, most of them are from 10 to 19 years. Most of these are actually under the care of their mothers. So we encourage the mother or the parents that once your child tells you he is having an headache, high-grade fever, neck stiffness or neck pains, please they should come to the hospital. It's all about early reporting.
You heard the Deputy Director of Health overseeing public health in the Upper West region, Dr. Collins Boatin Dankwa. Now, the Education Ministry is promising to swiftly deal with the acute food challenges in some selected senior high schools following Joy News' national dialogue on the challenges in the free senior high school policy. It comes on the heels of complaints by the Conference of Heads of Assisted Secondary Schools CHAS that some school heads are forcing students to skip meals in order to mitigate the precarious feeding crisis in their schools. Here's a News Desk report.
On the Thought Leadership Forum, the Conference of Head of Assisted Secondary Schools reviewed the challenges with regard to feeding has worsened over the years. National Secretary of the Association, Primus Barrow, pointed out that many schools have almost run out of supplies.
In fact, in some instances, I can tell you in authority that there were instances and there are still instances where schools had to jump meals. What it means is that you will take breakfast, you will jump lunch and take supper.
Ambrose Kwajuja, representing the Teachers and Educational Workers Union, TEWU.
So these are the pressures on our matrons now in the various institutions.
But that money has not increased since 2017?
No, it hasn't increased.
Still the same?
Yeah, it's still the same.
54 per square.
Yes.
Deputy Ranking Member on Parliament Education Committee, Clement Park, asserted that the core issue behind the feeding problem lies in the food distribution and the buffer stock system.
It's because Buffer Stock Food Company is in Accra and they are giving contracts to people who do not know the geographic locations of Jirapa. And the suppliers are supplying what they can get when they can get.
The Executive Director of Africa Education Watch, Kofi Asari, noted that many parents are now compelled to spend beyond their means to ensure their children are adequately fed. The Ministry of Education assured that they were prepared to provide a comprehensive and effective solution to the situation. Kwesi Kwarton, the ministry's public relations officer, represented them on the show.
First of all, the assurance is that we are going to intervene to his school and even the entire enclave that he's described. But you see, there are 18 food items.
By when?
Immediately.
Immediately.
It's of immediate effect.
And that was a News Desk report. Now, still on education, classroom blocks at Manle Dada and African Unity Basic Schools in the Ladade Kotopo municipality are in ruins 10 months after its roofing was ripped off by a rainstorm. In spite of the promise by the assembly to fix the situation within 3 months, it appears this promise is becoming a pipe dream. Joy FM's Ramat Bashir visited the place and has filed this report read to you. It's been almost 10 months with no roof over a 13-unit classroom block at the Africa Unity Basic School and Manle Dada Basic School in the Ladade Kotopong Municipal Assembly. The roofs were completely destroyed following a downpour in May 2023. The pupils now compete for space with the hot scorching rays from the sun. But as the rainy season beckons, the fate of over 500 pupils now hang in a balance. The grim reality of having to stay home when the rain's setting lingers on their minds. Hannah Etonam Gavo is the head girls prefect of Manle Dada Basic School. She says the situation has begun taking a toll on the academic work of her colleagues.
And the academic works of the students now is coming down because when sometimes it rains, it leaks inside the room, yes. And we don't get time to learn too. Because if it's raining, we all pack ourselves and sit one side.
Now, the Ghana Bar Association is opposing the continuous accreditation of law faculties by the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission, arguing that it leads to an influx of substandard graduates and hinders students' opportunities to secure pupillage at law firms. GBA President Yao Echampo Boafo conveyed these concerns during a meeting with NPP flag bearer Dr. Mahmoud Baumia on his bold solutions for the future engagement.
The reality of it is that there's an oversupply, and it's caused, unfortunately, by GTech thinking that it has a law. So maybe another thing that we can look at law reformers, when it comes to study of, say, law, architecture, engineering, where there's a professional, the professional bodies must be part of the accreditation institutions. I am part of the General Legal Council's inspection committee. His Excellency, when we go around and we see some of these faculties, the truth of the matter is they are pretending to be teaching law.
But the Director General of the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission, Professor Ahmed Jinapo, reacting said the General Legal Council has always been involved in granting these accreditations.
GTech has never and do not issue licenses in isolation to institutions that intend to offer law. And I can give you a typical example. We have a joint accreditation committee between the General Legal Council and GTech with His Lordship Justice Bafuboni, who is the chairman of that committee, supposed to ensure that all programs that are being introduced by all tertiary institutions in this country, new as they may be, must come before the committee for approval to be given. So I don't know where the accusation is coming from.
In response to these concerns, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia said he will be committed to addressing these challenges if elected.
Legal education is one that is very talked about out there, and from your point of view, what should government be trying to do? There is sometimes a sense that there is a restriction on lawyers that are being educated, and there's got to be some balance. But I don't know, from your point of view, just picking on your brains on this issue, how should we be approaching the issue of legal education?
Now, the people of Adamrobe in the eastern region for decades have been neglected by successive governments. A resident believe their woes have been deepened by the tag that they are a community of deaf people. John News's Adobiasari was there and has found this report.
Residents of Adamrobe are lamenting the state of the main road in the town. The road, which serves as a link between Oyibi and Ebri, is in a deplorable state.
Our major challenge with our town is our main road which connects Oyibi to Ibiri. The government have been promising to construct it for years.
Kwame is a driver and a station master here. He laments how the poor road network is affecting him and other drivers in the town.
Adamrobe GPRTU station master.
The state of the road even affects us drivers, and we spend lots of money fixing problems the road causes our vehicles.
The people of Adamrobe want government to give them a fair share of developmental projects by constructing their road.
Adobia Series report read to you, and that's how we end the bulletin here at Joe 99.7 FM. Business is next on your Super Morning Show. I am Amisi Nyamiche Thompson.
You know, Papa, see that? And it's rickety car. Hey, Papa! Papa!
Bobo, so how your engine now?
It is half man, half amazing. Thanks to Quartz and you can feel better energy. Can't touch this. Actually, guys, so Sancho's engine just died like that? Yes, so somebody managed to convince him that there is a better engine oil than Quartz, and he switched. Sancho Panzapa. Now, which engine oil can be better than Quartz? No other, my guy. Quartz with its age-resistant technology, it keeps your engine younger for longer. Now you know. Have you guys seen the new bottle design? It's superb. Quartz 9000 from Total Energies there improves fuel efficiency. Why do you think Mr. Mane and Logoso have taken the Quartz Nation movement World Cup like that? Sorry. Chairman. Hey, Quartz. Keep your engine younger for longer.
Millennium Insurance has enhanced its motor insurance policy cover to make life more comfortable for you, our valued clients, and in the event of vehicle breakdown whilst on the road. To ensure your safety and that of your vehicle, Millennium Insurance will ensure that your broken down vehicle is towed to a safe place within 1 hour of call and 30 kilometers radius from the place of breakdown. This service is absolutely free. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, is on standby to be of service to you. Contact us now on 0501 394 997 or 0501 285 821, 0501 394 997 or 0501 285 821.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Service.
No matter your water needs, Syntex has it all. Syntex tank was first to introduce double layer tank, and now you can have as many layers as you want. Syntex tank was first to introduce white inner layer tanks in Ghana, and now introduces the customer specs order, which will let you order any color and size you want. Syntex tanks gives you the biggest warranty of 7 years, which no other tank gives you. So whatever your water consumption, size of project, or demand, choose Syntex tank. Syntex tank, stress-free. Syntex tank, reliable. Syntex tank, maximum guarantee. Call 0244 335 168, Kumasi 0505 555 666, or visit syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, a strong, a tough.
Hello? Yeah, Kofi. Charlie, we spoke about going to Imperial for our motor insurance today.
Share. Are you the one to remind me? I am at Imperial already.
What?
I told you about their motor insurance promo, right?
Yeah.
This time it is reloaded, my brother.
Wow.
Imperial General is saying, come insure with them from now till the end of April and get yourself handsome rewards. 4 coupons, special souvenirs, gift vouchers, and many, many more. And here's the catch. During this reward period, your motor insurance policy will give you an automatic 1-year life insurance cover, my brother. And now, you can also get brand new tires and other car accessories as well. It is really reloaded. Everybody qualifies. Just insure your car and you are done.
Hey, Charlie, I hear I can even do it online and still get my reward.
Oh yes, don't slow. Talk to your broker, agent, or call us on 0577 667 436 for further details. You can also follow us on all our socials. T&C Supply, Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
Hello?
Yo, bro! SG Ghana has done it again. Low interest rates on loans this year too. Yatisubium.
Charlie, I did throw inside. Let me call you back.
Call SG Ghana rather. Collect loan and buy car, my guy. Low, very low interest rates on loans this year too. It's difficult to keep good news to yourself, especially when it can transform your life and those close to you. SG Ghana went low on interest rates last year, and this year we are even lower. Yes, Yatisubium. Get the money you need to turn your dreams into a reality. Visit any SG Ghana branch near you and speak to our dedicated staff about the amazing Yatisubium loans today. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details.
Ojo, it's 3 a.m. What's now?
Yatisubium. Okay, bye. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM and the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner in Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Coming up is the Joy Business Report brought to us by Omni Basic Bank at your service. Akbafu.
Hey, morning.
Good morning.
It's a rainy Friday morning.
Yeah, it's a rainy Friday morning.
I didn't expect the rain to come this early. I thought it was going to be later in the day, but...
Oh, okay. Well, I was actually... I think I just packed when I felt the wind, and I said, oh, this is good news.
Took me by surprise there.
Oh, it's good that it's raining. But of course, we are concerned because whenever it rains in this part of the world, the challenges associated with flooding and all of that. So it's still a problem. But how for do?
How for do?
Mm-hmm. But, Daryl, we had this conversation last year, and at the time, this was what the head of the National Folklore Board told us about Ghana's national food.
National Folklore Board, we are proposing apapransa or atleji. The reason is that if you want to take or identify a food as a national meal or dish, then it should be appreciated by a lot of people or a lot of Ghanaians.
Please.
Daryl,
what?
Oh, you don't like apapransa? Oh, Daryl, don't do that.
Three meals. Indomie noodles, wache or gobe.
You two, which one is noodles? Which one is noodles? No.
You don't know what people take in
No, please. Gobe, no problem. Wache, no problem. Noodles, no.
Oh,
no.
Come to multimedia.
No.
Lunchtime.
No.
You see that people.
Gobe, no problem. Gobe, no problem. Gobe, no problem.
No problem.
Wache, no problem.
No problem.
Fufu, no problem. But the woman says that you later on we'll share with you. But if you go to other countries, they have their own national dishes. Mm-hmm. If you were to Google right now, the national dish of Japan, they say curry rice. In China, they talk about the Peking duck. So there are countries that have a very popular food that is associated with them. And that's why, we started this conversation last year. What do we want as a country?
It's good we are revisiting it.
We are revisiting it because we need to know.
Reach a conclusion on it.
We have to reach a conclusion. We'll continue with the survey. Since they are doing a survey, we'll continue with the survey here. But as for your noodles, please.
Well,
fufu, you see, fufu should be the national meal. I would have preferred fufu, but I don't mind wache. I don't even mind gobe.
Well, let's hear what the audience thinks.
Or yokegari. Let me say yokegari. So, folks, we want to hear from you. What should be the national dish, national meal? Join us on WhatsApp 055-1111997. And on X, use the hashtag JoySMS. You see, it should be a traditional Ghanaian meal.
But we've made it traditional.
Which one? We all eat fufu. We all have, we can actually eat banku or anything or kenke, gakomi. All these things are there.
Oh, yeah. Anyway. I forgot to add kenke to that.
Yes. Anyway, let's get into the Joy Business Report. We'll come back and have this conversation.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, vessels set sail to commence work on cat undersea cables, which resulted in serious internet disruptions. Bank of Ghana nears no counterfeit regime as 2024 records only 7 unfit currency notes out of millions in circulation. And on our business journal, we put a focus on women-led businesses as a new report reveals 92% of women-led businesses in Ghana have never exported. Details coming up. Thanks for being with us. My name is Daryl Kwao. Hello to our friends listening on KTU Radio in Koforidua. Subsea London providers have set sail to commence work on cat cables, which resulted in serious internet disruptions in Ghana. The vessels are moving to the locations identified for physical assessment and restoration of services. The providers had earlier indicated it could take at least 5 weeks to fully restore subsea cable services. Engineer Dr. Ken Ashigwe is Chief Executive of the Ghana Telecoms Chamber.
I am just waiting for the first divers to get down there, or for them, the ships to get there and be able to see what has actually happened.
So, Engineer, have you been able to establish, based on preliminary data, what was the cause of this problem?
So what has been done is that remotely, the root cause that they are beginning to think about is some geological movement that might have happened. But the extent of this geological movement that would be able to impart a width of a total of 160 kilometers is an interesting thing that we would want to see. And the depth at which this thing is happening, about 3 kilometers. It will be difficult for you to say that this was something other than an act of God. And again, that's why I say I'm waiting to see what the first divers, or when the ship gets there, what they will be able to see when they look down. I'm sure that whatever it is that might have taken all these 4 cables down, if it had happened on land, by now the number of casualties will be massive.
Engineer Dr. Ken Ashigwe, Chief Executive of the Ghana Telecoms Chamber, speaking on PM Express Business Edition. Catch a repeat of that conversation this morning at 11. The Bank of Ghana says it is close to no counterfeit regime as it records only 7 unfit currency notes out of millions in circulation. Head of Currency Management Dominic also indicated that the central bank has put in place strict measures to monitor currency circulation. He, however, urged the public to desist from mishandling banknotes.
It must get to a level of about 100 pieces per million banknotes. So we say 100 per mil. In Ghana, we are far below that level. So counterfeit is not a problem in Ghana. We are now somewhere around 7 banknotes per million. And that is far below. We are one of the few countries where counterfeit at this level. And if you look at the graph and you look at the trend, you see that counterfeits it's almost tapering to level 0.
Dominic also is head of currency management at the Bank of Ghana. Now, the managing director of the Ghana Stock Exchange, Dr. Abnamwa, is urging the country to take possession and ownership of its natural resources. According to her, this will enable the country develop. Dr. Amma was speaking at the 2024 edition of the Minerals Income Investment Fund Speaker Series at the University of Mines and Technology, Takwa.
Why do so many of our young men feel so hopeless that their only way out is to risk their lives, and they know they are risking them, and all of ours, by embarking on illegal and dangerous mining activities that pollute our lands and water bodies? I ask, why have we dug and shipped out our resources for hundreds of years with no value addition? Why does the average Ghanaian feel so far removed from our most important economic sector?
You had Dr. Abnamwa, who is MD of the Ghana Stock Exchange. Telecoms giant MTN is set to pay more than 2 billion Ghana cedis as final dividend to shareholders on April 12, 2024. However, this will be dependent on securing shareholders' approval at its annual general meeting today. This will bring the total amount of dividend that shareholders have received at next month to 3 billion Ghana cedis. MTN in September last year paid an interim dividend of more than 600 million Ghana cedis. The telecoms giant made a profit after tax of almost 4 billion Ghana cedis and has a policy of paying out 70% of that. Daniel Opongina is General Manager Treasury at MTN and has been talking about how this meeting is going to go about.
We have sent tokens to all shareholders through SMS and through their mailing addresses that they have provided in the shareholders register. And we request shareholders to have those tokens readily to be able to participate in the decision-making process at the AGM.
You had Daniel Oponyina, General Manager, Treasury, MTN Ghana. Now, the British Council has reiterated its commitment to drive digital literacy and improve factual literacy skills among the youth. Speaking at the Skills for Success event organized by Wikimedia Foundation, British Council, Foluke Fadari, Senior Monitoring and Evaluation Advisor at the British Council, explained that the program will equip the youth with digital skills for the jobs of the future by providing training for lecturers of the College of Education and student teachers.
Long term is we want to see that young people have the skills embedded in them when it comes to factual writing and media and information literacy. It's almost second nature, and that it opens up access doors for them to work maybe in journalism, in areas where you need the skills to get better jobs, and they are strongly digitally oriented. And we believe that once we have this, it will influence the systems around them, so the work systems, their own personal life systems, their economic opportunities, because they have stronger skills.
Foluke Fadari is Senior Evaluation Advisor for Sub-Saharan Africa at the British Council. Now, the Ghana Investment Fund for Electronic Communication, GIFEC, has assured of reviving its operations to get all rural areas connected with data services. According to Chief Executive Prince Sefa, the initiative had a few challenges, but the road is now clear to get the project back on track. He spoke to journalists after inspecting a training for beneficiaries of the Introduction to Computer Basics for the Visually Impaired in the Central Region.
Still shows, as I said, that there's still going to be quite a few communities that are going to be needing interconnectivity. So we'll continue to work. But those who haven't been connected, it had been some bottlenecks that we had. Now those bottlenecks have been worked on, and sometime over the next few weeks, we expect to be fully back on track in the field, interconnecting all these people so that the teachers can go and stay at post, the nurses, the doctors, and so on and so forth.
Prince Sefa, the Chief Executive of GIFEC, we're turning to our business journal today, and 92% of women-led businesses in Ghana have never exported, according to a report by the Oxford Africa Women Leadership. The report also indicated that 44% of women-led SMEs are struggling due to the current economic challenges. James Eshen has more.
Women have been the backbone of the Ghanaian economy, contributing significantly to economic growth and development. The World Bank in 2023 estimates that 44% of MSMEs in Ghana are women-owned. Immense opportunities continue to emerge in the global digital economy, and it's important that women leverage relevant digital tools and platforms such as e-commerce to help them thrive and grow their micro, small, and medium-sized entrepreneurial businesses. Regardless of the African Continental Free Trade Area and other governmental agencies' support, most women-led businesses in Ghana still struggle.
Well, I'm in the process of trying to export to other parts of the world. I had that plan last year, 2023, but I couldn't achieve that goal. So this year, in fact, today, I filled the form to start the process today. So I'm hoping that by end of this year, I'll be able to send out my products outside.
When, some of the countries don't have direct flights, and yogurt has to be always cool in the fridge. So countries who don't have direct flights, we end up with, you can't preserve it so it gets there. But we have ice cream powder and the rest. Those ones, we can export it without any challenges with it, yes.
The Ghana Exim Bank said it has intensified efforts geared toward building the capacity of small and medium-scale enterprises to scale up and meet export standards through workshops and exhibitions.
What we've done so far, as you've seen, is to give confidence and assurance to the Ghanaian public and the SMEs in general who are into exports to build their capacities in terms of processing, quality processing, and also to learn the trade of how to be export ready and prepare themselves for FDA certification and register with GEPA.
Meanwhile, The Ministry of Finance has indicated that it is engaging more stakeholders to support small and medium enterprises value chain players to aid in bridging the growing gap in financing.
No, the minister feels that after all said and done, whatever we need to strengthen our economy will be on the back of the private sector. And so everything that we at the Ministry of Finance can also do to support the growth of the private sector, to engineer growth and stabilize the economy, we will do. So if you would remember, or if you do recall, the first thing the Minister of Finance said when he was appointed was the fact that he's going to focus on small and medium sized businesses.
The Ghana Export Promotion Authority is also pushing for a capacity building initiative that is aimed at ensuring that SMEs become export viable, especially in the area of non-traditional export, as the authority seeks to realize $25 billion by 2030 from the current $3.5 billion. James Ishen's report for Joy Business.
And that's our report this morning. Before we go, let's check the markets for you as we head into the weekend. On the currency market, the dollar going for 13 cedis 50 pesos. That's on the retail market. The pound 16 cedis 88 pesos. The euro 14 cedis 48 pesos. On the commodity market, crude oil dropped marginally to $85 a barrel. Gold also lost more than $7 to open trading at $2,173 an ounce. Cocoa also opened trading at $8,559 a ton after increasing by $235. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Daryl Kyle. The Super Morning Show continues with Winston and the team. And you know, this rainy morning, some hot kinky pepper and fish. Yeah.
Some gankomi, eh?
Gankomi.
I think Wachi would do rather.
No. This is kinky morning.
This is
kinky
kinky
morning. No.
Some shrimps and
Honorable member, take your time. Honorable member, take your time. But you have a point, though. You see, the shrimps should be in the kinky. The shrimps, we should go with the kinky.
With octopus.
Then my okay.
Well, that would be good for the morning.
Shocked.
So, what is you said?
And Sammy says you knew all this and you said Talia.
Indomie.
No,
how can you?
But I say that based on the popularity of the meal and the bag. So we can adopt it.
Noodles, we cannot.
We can adopt it.
We will not.
Hey.
Shall not. Cannot.
Especially when you fry the egg on top of it, you see that.
You see the octopus, the shrimps. Some people say, hey, tilapia babies.
Yeah, and a bit of gizzard, you know.
Hey, Daryl.
No, with a green pepper. I'm checking my weight, please.
Anyway, thank you very, very much, Daryl Kwa. But it would be nice to have, kinky hot pepper in the morning. Yeah. I think we should arrange that, Sammy Odami. Kinky with hot pepper.
Kinky with hot pepper and pork, nice pork.
And pork too. All the proteins in the world. They say good morning to
Uncle. Good morning. Good morning.
Long Klebo. Anyway, let's go for our inspirational song for today, and it's one by MOG. The boys chose this one. It says Ewe Praise Medley. I'm sure it will be there. That's one. Anyway, that's our inspirational song for today.
Good morning, my dear friends on this side. How are you doing?
Oh, we're fine.
Sasa. No, hold on. I was of the opinion that I would only return to Accra when the power and the internet problems have been resolved. People gave me the impression that both had been resolved. Until this morning, there should be something small. And I'm almost regretting it and returning. No. I was outside the problem area.
Well, yesterday when my lights went off, last night, I actually called and I said, we're Ramadan. You want to find out whether it's your turn.
Whether the unofficial timetable is
but I was told that it wasn't my turn, so the lights were turned on.
That is original. What you got? You see, there's a name they give it. If it's not your turn, then you get a power interruption.
Oh, that's the localized challenge.
Yeah.
Then this morning, just around the same time, your lights were turned off. My lights were also turned off.
Wow, okay.
But anyway, our inspirational song by MOG. I like that one. Praise medley.
Yes.
I like the Malon Woko Dahe, which was taught me years ago by Reverend C.K. Akatu.
Okay.
But, there's...
do you know Reverend C.K. Akatu?
No, I don't.
No, that's...
he didn't teach me.
No, because I know you are actually from Sobanya, so sometimes the tendency that you may not know is high.
But you see the song that MOG sang, it says Malon wo kodahe onye dela Malon wo besiagbe, but the original song says Madoli besiagbe.
Okay.
It's not Malon wo besiagbe.
So replace love with.
But this one is like I would praise. Like Madoli is like I'll praise you daily. You understand?
I'll love you daily.
This one says I love you daily, but the original song is like that. Anyway. Let's get into our Drive Safe campaign.
And is brought to us by Joy News and Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality and Imperial General Assurance Solid Protection. So it's been raining, depending on where you are. At least when you get to the center of town, you'd realize that it's been raining a lot. For those of us who use the Pokwasi stretch, if you're coming from Insaom, so from Pokwasi, the interchange towards town, you realize that the incoming vehicles are also using your lane. It's turned into one lane and nobody gave us any explanation. So please be careful. Traffic started building up as early as 4:30 a.m. So if you're now leaving home, all the best, but please be patient and arrive safe, I guess.
Yes, and there's a bit of traffic at Tesano too. The usual Ghana Communication Technology University corner. Yes, that place, it always floods part of the road, so it will be difficult for anybody to use that. And of course, because we know that after the rains, the situation will normalize. Nobody's been working on that. That has been there for God knows how long.
Yeah. Well.
But this is Accra.
The trouble zones. Please be patient, and if possible, just call your bosses ahead and tell them about the situation, so you're not rushing to the office.
Anyway,
we can learn how to say it right.
Setting and is brought to you by Kingdom Books. Kingdom quality and affordability are their hallmarks. Societe Generale Bangana, the future is you.
Must be done. You say either, I say either.
Okay, so we're having a conversation yesterday. Don't worry, today I'm not going to ask anybody for the pronunciation of words. We're having a conversation yesterday, and I said I was going to.
You already said that he'll ask you for the pronunciation.
I'm not going to ask anybody. But we're talking about. I said, CAN''T. Then you move to the next word, YOU, and I pronounce it as can't you instead of can't you. And I was explaining that in English, there's a concept known as coalescent assimilation. That's a fusion of words. So you have two words, one ending with a T, and the other beginning with Y. And here, it's simple. We use you, for instance, because a lot of us would appreciate it. You starting with a semi-vowel, which if we were transcribing would look like a J, but it's pronounced Y. So if you see that, it becomes can't you instead of can't you. Could you instead of could you. And that's how it works in English. So if you see the T followed by a Y sound, it becomes one word. Okay, so it says elevate your goodness. Elevate ends with a T. Your starts with ye. So it says elevate your goodness. And that's why in Black English vernacular you hear gotcha.
Right.
See? Got you. But they say gotcha. So that's just something I wanted to explain today. That if we want to say it right, that's how to say it. And there's a whole concept of coalescence, coalescent assimilation. Let's get into the newspaper review now, brought to us by Syntex Tank. You're strong, you're tough, and Enterprise Insurance at 100. Elevate. Hey, see me. Yafine promotion, celebrating our legacy, securing your future.
Now, the Finder is reporting this morning. Data shows broad economic recovery, and that's the biggest story, and has a picture of the finance minister and the president of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Mohamed Amin Adam, and also President Akufo-Addo there. Chiefs and people of Ninahin Pasaso hold Deba to welcome Giadec and Mytilinus. So I'm sure it's about minerals, as has always been the case with our people, of course. Now, EcoBank Ghana hosts forum for clients in export sector, and there is, I don't know if it's an announcement or one of the stories that we should expect. Okay, it's telling us something that's going to happen. Ghana Smart Schools project launch. This is supposed to happen on Monday, 25th of March, 2024, at the Accra International Conference Center. So we are launching smart schools. Yeah. Interesting.
So it's smart schools.
Yeah, the schools will be smart. I mean, of course, smart means you've used a lot of technology. That really makes it possible for that to happen. But I don't like the look on your face like you are shocked we are going the direction of
I'm not. I'm
innovation, which is
to
supposed to be how we go.
Is there a lot more details to that?
No, this is an announcement of what's going to be happening.
Okay.
Yeah,
all
so
right.
That's how I was looking for it throughout the paper, but I couldn't get it. Yes, that's the difficulty.
All right, so you're through with the daily graphic? All right, let's do the daily guide now. Front page, it says, Speaker misled Parliament, and that's in quote, comes with a picture of the AG Godfred Yeboah Dame, Ghana's oil and gas transforming.
Hold on that one a bit. Have you guys realized that it's only in this whole legal battle about the anti-LGBTQ, bill that people actually have notice of what is going to happen in court even before it happens?
That's true.
So first the president knew.
Yeah.
That somebody was preparing a suit.
Even before it was filed.
Then, now, the AG says, but there was no statement of what. Then it says, hold on a second, but this is it.
Because yesterday, after the revelation, after the search by the AG, Roxin Dafamapo now filed his statement of case. So now there is also an injunction that has been filed.
But to be fair to the speaker, he says he was served on I think the 19th.
Yeah.
Now,
actually, he's talking about the writ.
The writ, yes. Yeah. But at that time, Roxanne had filed.
Yeah, the writ.
The writ.
Yeah.
And in the writ, he actually, part of the relief he was seeking.
Yeah.
Was he talked about an injunction.
Yes.
On the approval of these ministers. Yeah. So indeed, that's something he had served on the speaker. And when Martin Kpebu explained yesterday, he indicated that, look, the speaker is right. So was the president's executive secretary. Mm-hmm. And Martin Kpebu is actually of the view that because of, the injunction application and everything, even the clerk should not transmit it to the, to the presidency. That's his view. Others may have a different view, and the Attorney General seems to have a different view, and he says, hold on to their assenting. But doesn't say they shouldn't transmit it to you, but hold on to the assenting until the determination of the case. Anyway, we'll see. There's a lot of conversation now about whether the speaker got it right or wrong.
Yeah. That he should be eating a humble pie.
Really? I'm not sure the speaker would eat a humble pie.
Was it a decision made in error? But now it wouldn't matter, would it?
Again, it's also not a posture you want to take on this matter. I mean, I think there's a lot of grandstanding around this bill and all of that. Sometimes I ask yourself, to what purpose? The parties involved there, what is the ultimate political aim in pursuing this the way they are pursuing it? Because we have seen bills where even if they had difficulties, there was this problem, so they brought another one the next day. Also we corrected, and we moved on. We didn't have conversations on that. It is because of the crux of the matter, the difficulty with the president seeking to assent to it. So now it's become, let's find ways. Let's find all feasible, meaningful ways. I'm not sure they expected that this will be the reaction of what they call the speaker to it. Because now he has raised it to a different level. Are you going to keep your acting or part-time ministers in the ministries till the time that he finds it?
You see, Raymond, and
how long can you do this?
And they all don't have dates.
Yeah.
So now we're waiting for the Supreme Court.
You see,
to even give.
Yes. So I mean, there's some still in the executive. Of course, I mean it's a couple of months to election, but even so, you should be seen as having a minister of information currently. You get what I'm trying to say? You should be seen as having a minister of what they call it, health, and all of those others. But
sanitation.
You see, we actually had this conversation on State of Play, and I said something. The NDC scored 1 over the NPP. If the position of the executive today is that we're not going to sign, they didn't see it coming. They didn't see that the bill was going to pass eventually, and they would be faced with the, this dilemma of signing or not signing. They should have seen it coming. If they wanted to delay the passage of the bill, they knew what to do. They could have delayed the passage of the bill long ago. You wait for a bill to pass, and all of a sudden, you're engaged.
Even on the last day when you passed it, nobody disagreed. There were no dissenting views.
This is the only bill where in Ghana's parliament, you don't find anyone, even if you're against it, you can't speak against it. Because this is the bill that has the support of majority of Ghanaians.
Yeah.
And so you cannot be seen as speaking against the bill. Even those who disagree with session, they actually start by saying, I support the bill, but.
In fact, even the Constitution, after the work of the Constituent Assembly, did not enjoy that much. In fact, you could hear the vociferous opposition, even those who said we will not sit on the committee and all of that, pushing hard against it.
Yeah.
So if you sat down, allowed the bill to go through all the stages, only for you to come back and say, hold on a minute, we cannot assent to it. And look, somebody's gone to court, and people would know what all of these things mean. Now, we're faced with Bagbin saying, and look, I was telling Martin Pebu yesterday, if we're not careful, you would have these legal gymnastics.
Yeah.
Because now anytime you want to pass anything, somebody will go to court.
That's true.
They all say they don't want to prejudge, they want to respect the Supreme Court. So I guess we're all waiting for the Supreme Court now.
Anyway, look, let's get into the online news. I'm sure when we come back, we'll talk more about this. Let's get into the online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest, Gold Good Energy, and G&J Technical Services, celebrating 30 years of providing backup power in Ghana. All Africa Games 2023. Before I get into
Let me tell you about Zenith Bank. First of all, they have a Techiman branch that is freshly open. It's their latest branch. So Zenith has extended its footprints and product and service offerings to Techiman and its environs. At Zenith Bank, whether you're young, old, an SME or corporate entity, everyone can bank with us. Visit the Zenith Bank Techiman branch, which is adjacent at Dome Baptist Church on the Kumasi Techiman Road. Exceptional service awaits you. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
And myjoyonline.com this morning says All Africa Games 2023, Black Princesses beat Nigeria to secure gold for Ghana.
It's a double one. When you beat Nigeria, it's another level.
It's another level.
And then when you get gold, man.
Anyway, free SHS, the overly political nature of policy makes it difficult to admit challenges. And Kwesi Kwatin says free SHS is an investment policy. Okay, and you can sue the speaker over his interpretation of interlocutory injunction, Samuado tells AG. Let's go for the BBC News now.
Now, yes, and it's brought to you by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us. Old Mutual, 10 years of greatness in Ghana, here for a lifetime.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
Good energy powers the things that people do to empower themselves. It fuels families, communities, businesses. Good energy fuels nations. It gets things going and keeps them moving. Good energy isn't just what we do, it's who we are. Goyle, good energy.
And that's why I choose Goyle. I'm a Zuma Nelson, 3 times world boxing champion, and a patriot.
What name brightens the streets, homes, and businesses of Ghana? What company has been providing world-class backup power to Ghanaians for 30 years?
G&J Technical Services.
Final answer?
Yes, G&J, final answer.
Correct.
G&J is celebrating 30 years of providing backup power in Ghana. As the largest supplier of world-class generators in the country, we have been the backbone of Ghana's alternative power industry by delivering the best sales, maintenance, and after-sales solutions the nation has ever seen. We've done it for 30 years, and we promise that the future will be even brighter. Reach us in Accra on 030-268-9178 or 9179 and 020-222-2204 all the way to 2220. And in Kumasi on 020-222-236 or 020-222-2220.
The ECOWAS Investment Forum EIF is a flagship event that aims to showcase West Africa's investment potential and present a pipeline of private and public sector development projects. Organized by the ECOWAS Bank for Investment and Development, EBID, in partnership with the Government of the Republic of Togo and the Government of India through Exim Bank India, EIF 2024 will take place on April 4th and 5th, 2024 at 2 Février Hotel in Lomé, Togo. This maiden edition will focus on the economic recovery of ECOWAS member states under the theme Transforming ECOWAS Communities in a Challenging Environment. For 2 days, development partners and stakeholders operating in the West African sub-region will engage in discussions relating to agriculture and food security, infrastructure deficit, youth unemployment, energy and climate change, and support to SMEs and SMIs. Join us on April 4th and 5th, 2024 in Lomé, Togo for the ECOWAS Investment Forum 2024. ECOWAS Bank for Investment and Development, EBID, Transforming ECOWAS Communities.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Today we hear from the real-life Jerry Maguire, sports agent Lee Steinberg, the man whose first deal was to help out a roommate and who went on to represent more than 300 professional athletes, building sporting careers worth billions of dollars.
Now we return to Newsday. This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Hello and welcome to Newsday on the BBC World Service with me, Devina Gupta, in London.
And I'm James Cotnell in Dakar in Senegal. The country is getting ready to go to the polls this Sunday. Democracy, something Senegal has prided itself on for many years, was challenged when the outgoing president, Macky Sall, tried to postpone the vote. We're here to find out what people are looking for now they are going to get the chance to go to the polls and what they're hoping to change.
And I'm following the stories from the United States, where the US has piled more pressure for a ceasefire on Gaza. We take a look at the latest diplomatic efforts in the region with the US Secretary of State Antony Blinken in Israel. Also, why is it that Apple, which is a smartphone maker in the US, being sued by the US Justice Department? All of that, but first, the news.
Hello, I'm Temesgen Debesai with the BBC News. The American Secretary of State travels to Israel today from Egypt to continue talks aimed at a ceasefire plan for Gaza, linked to the release of Israeli hostages held by Hamas. Antony Blinken said the gaps between the sides were narrowing. Will Vernon reports from Washington.
This is Antony Blinken's sixth trip to the Middle East since the war in Gaza began. The Secretary of State met Egyptian officials on Thursday, holding crucial negotiations to bring an end to the fighting. On the table, a deal that would lead to a 6-week truce and the release of dozens of hostages still held by Hamas militants inside the war zone. Later today, negotiators will be hoping for a breakthrough as they gather in the Qatari capital, Doha.
The UN Secretary-General Antonio Guterres has welcomed reports that Haiti's political leaders have finally selected the members of a transitional presidential council 10 days after armed groups forced the resignation of the Prime Minister, Ariel Henry. His comments came as police in the Caribbean nation said they'd killed one of the country's top gang leaders. Leonardo Rocha reports.
T. Gregg escaped from jail earlier this month when gangs stormed prison facilities and released nearly 4,000 inmates as part of an escalating campaign of violence against the government. He was a member of the criminal syndicate led by the notorious gang leader Jimmy Chehizier, known as Barbecue. Earlier, a senior UN official in Haiti warned that the criminal gangs that control most of the capital were advancing into new areas of the city.
A white supremacist prisoner who escaped from a hospital in the U.S. state of Idaho on Wednesday has been arrested after a huge manhunt. Police said Skylar Mead and his accomplice, Nicholas Amphenor, a fellow member of the Aryan Knights prison gang, were captured in the city of Twin Falls after a brief car chase. Sheldon Kelly from the state police said the pair were suspected to have been involved in 2 homicides while on the run.
Through the course of this investigation, detectives located the Honda Accord that was used in the escape near Leland, Idaho. Additionally, we are investigating 2 homicides at separate locations in Nez Perce and Clearwater counties. These are potentially tied to this incident. Both homicides involve adult males, and detectives are actively investigating.
A judge in the U.S. state of Mississippi has completed the sentencing of 6 white former policemen who pleaded guilty to torturing 2 black men. 5 of the policemen, who called themselves the Goon Squad, were members of the Rankin County Sheriff's Office. Local residents said the Goon Squad were part of a pattern of decades of abuse by local police against poor people, both black and white. This is the latest world news from the BBC. Uganda's defense ministry says President Yoweri Museveni has appointed his son to head the country's defense forces. Local media say there's speculation General Muhoozi Kainerugaba is being groomed to eventually take over the presidency. A parliamentary human rights committee in Britain has repeated a call for the government to make a formal apology for forced adoptions in the past. Nearly 200,000 unmarried women gave up their babies for adoption in the years after the Second World War because of pressure from social workers, nurses, churches and families. Last year, the British government said it was sorry for what happened, but that it was the result of social attitudes at the time. Thousands of patients in Britain with suspected lung cancer are being offered a blood test which can show if they can get early access to targeted therapies. The test can identify genetic variations in tumours, which can be treated with tablets rather than standard chemotherapy, often with fewer side effects. The test is able to detect tiny fragments of DNA which have broken off a tumor and are circulating in the blood. Professor Sanjay Popat is a leading expert in the treatment of lung cancer and says it's a real step forward.
Really allows patients to get on treatment very, very quickly, but more importantly, it allows them to get on absolutely the correct treatment for their particular cancer. These tablets have dramatic effects in shrinking the cancer down, and in most cases, they have markedly fewer side effects. People don't lose their hair.
The former Brazil international football player Robinho has been arrested to serve a 9-year prison sentence for rape. He was convicted 2 years ago in Italy for his part in the gang rape of an Albanian woman in Milan in 2013. The Italian government had requested that he serve his sentence in Brazil after failing to get him extradited. BBC News.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Someone son Temsa, Aden. Oh,
hey, Connie, Bibi Aboko dear.
Dora, we are only 3 at home. Me and the kids. Soap ni son Dodo.
We are 6 so. And the Geisha 250 grams family size bar is what we use. And all last time.
Abba, is that why I don't see you buying soap here?
Miss say, I had hard, sir. Tried one new one, be like that. And nobody told me to go back to my beloved Geisha.
Follow who no road.
Geisha, dear.
Sir.
Get more value for your money with Geisha soap. Enjoy the long-lasting benefits for you and your pocket. Get yours now at a store near you. Geisha, still on last time. This advert is FDA approved.
There are some classy celebrations that calls for whipping out your favorite China sets. Same goes for your luxury vehicle. Just any engine oil won't do. Premium understands premium best. The new Shell Helix Ultra 0W20 SP with carbon neutral properties is the one for your premium car. It's a fully synthetic motor oil designed using the Shell Pure Plus technology. Prevents dirt buildup with exceptional cleaning power, leaving your pistons cleaner than a whistle up to 50% more than the industry standard and gives you stronger, long-lasting engine performance. So, if you want your classic car to run smoothly like a Ferrari for years to come, use the Shell Helix Ultra 0W20 SP with carbon neutral properties. Shell Helix Ultra 0W20 SP, designed for ultimate engine performance.
Hello, Accra! The biggest playground event is back again. Indomie Fest 2024. This Easter, all roads lead to the Ifwa Sutherland Children's Park to witness the biggest fun fair in Accra. Are you ready to meet real-life superheroes? Be at Indomie Fest 2024 to meet the Indomitables. This Easter Monday, April 1st, 2024. A day to enjoy Indomie instant noodle recipes and a day for kids to play all day. There'll be bouncy castles, photo booths, piñatas, trampolines, and many more. Grab your ticket for 5 Ghana cedis only and enjoy performances from the Beam Nation president, Stone Boy, and many more. All at the Ifwa Sutherland Children's Park. For more information, contact 0549 012567. Indomie Fest, proudly brought to you by Indomie Instant Noodles.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
You know that. I mean,
Yeshua HaMashiach.
I'm not sure. I mean, see, anyway.
Well,
but
I hope that you're giving some praise wherever you are. I mean, it's a Friday.
Yes,
you
yes,
are
yes,
alive.
yes.
It's not every day that you have to be worried about your personal issues, you know?
It may rain, but still, I mean, God is watching over us.
You may be in traffic, maybe on the motorway, but still, praise God.
The Egyptians you see today, ye shall see them again no more. Yes.
You see, whenever you wake up in the morning, Lumba has this song that he did for his mother that time. And he says that if you wake up in the morning, it means that God knows what you will eat.
Yeah.
And God has a plan for you.
Oh, yes.
If he never had a plan for you, you will not be alive today.
It is well.
It is always well.
It is well.
It's always a face. Like Raymond said, the Egyptians you see today, you shall see them no more. Amen. So all the problems you are going through, my brother, my sister, forget them. It's only a face. And like, the Reverend Anku said when he was reading a tribute to his wife, he said, God would never let anything you cannot handle happen to you.
Yeah.
If it happened to you, it means God knows you can deal with it.
Oh, yes. And there are always destiny helpers around, you know. There's always a way out. God always will bring you someone to help you. It's 15 minutes after 7. This is the Super Morning Show, and it's a Friday. We have the UPSA Law School Point of Law series, so let's bring that to you now. And it's from Sabes Fanti Customary Laws, the 3rd edition at page 50. Cited with approval in Bedu versus Boache. It's a 1975 case. All right, so here we go. A woman who lives with a man as a concubine cannot sue him for maintenance if he fails to provide for her in spite of her sexual and domestic services.
Repeat.
A woman who lives with a man as a concubine cannot sue him for maintenance if he fails to provide for her in spite of her sexual and domestic services. That's our UPSA Law School Point of Law series today.
It's not fair. If we passed in 2015, I went to do a story from Parliament on the spousal rights bill. If we passed that bill, it was supposed to correct some of these anomalies.
Why do you think it hasn't been passed?
Oh, it's not been passed.
Why do you think it hasn't been passed?
Oh, yes. Do you know the funny part that day? The women in Parliament, the caucus, they were left to only 3. The men were the ones putting together the spousal right. They said they don't like it all. They said they don't like those ones there. The way that the bill is going. In fact, there was a session 15 or 16. Oh, they said it delayed it the last time. This same session may delay it. I'm sure a Bob Batino Drew.
Yeah,
was the one who was sitting in at the time. It was a very terrible time.
You know, talking about the last time, and I was...
Papa Osuankuma was the one defending. I remember critically. He was the one defending the women. He made more contributions to that, in favor of women than the women seated there.
Raymond, you know...
The 3, 1, 2, 3.
Talking about the last time, and the last time I was also reporting from Parliament, and I remember a very senior members of Parliament today saying, no, that bill will not pass.
Yeah, they said spouse.
No.
Hey!
It will make one of the spouses lazy.
Can you believe that? No, because we are talking about fundamental things.
Yeah.
We believe that this is contribution to the home, so the man is also playing another role, right? But if the man is not paying the maintenance, that means the work that the woman is doing, she's doing more contribution than the man. Marv, is not true.
It is true.
Because she's providing service and also doing the other things that sometimes are not quantified the way they ought to be quantified.
Yeah, and then also giving you the peace of mind so you can go
concentrate
out there.
on other things.
He has given himself peace of mind. He has given himself peace of mind.
Some of the peace of mind doesn't come that way, but that's
what is the definition of peace of mind?
No, okay. Now we all agree on this matter. Don't use peace of mind to derail the matter. Oh, my vision also.
No.
Yes.
See. We all agree that properties, when a person helps you, you must help the person. And so I, for instance, I disagree with this, part. But except that, you see, people, look, if you ask me, if you went and brought somebody in, and the person is helping you maintain the home and everything, you're definitely responsible for
if the person was a help, right? A domestic assistant.
You would have paid the person.
You would have paid the person.
So I mean, irrespective. So that's my disagreement. If it had ended on sexual whatever, I don't care about that.
Yes.
But if you add domestic services, I disagree. I say you must pay.
Yeah.
And you must maintain the person.
See, imagine you in this modern era, most homes outsource laundry.
Mm-hmm.
You outsource cleaning.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine putting cost and a cost involved and say that you are giving it to a person who's doing it for you for free. I also agree that it's something that we should not pretend, and nobody is a modern day slave to anybody.
Yeah.
That system is unfair. It's almost like we don't care about the dignity of our own people. Yeah, but I don't understand why the people don't like passing that law.
No, that law they won't pass it.
We should ask the men in parliament.
Oh no, that law unless
I'm saying that
even the women.
No, yes, I'm saying that the women said that their husbands, women will take their husbands, and their side chicks were going to be official. No, seriously.
No, because
I'm saying that the women who were there. Yes, they said side chicks were going to be official,
So
and they're going to take over their marriages. We should not encourage that. In fact,
every wife will feel threatened.
Yes,
by that.
So it was a very dangerous combination.
Yeah, but you see, this law, this particular one, the UPSA. As for the sexual bit, is none of my business. But the domestic services, you must maintain the person.
Even the sexual bits.
That one is none of my business.
Hold on. Take your time.
I say test the law.
No. This is 21st century.
Test
Those
the
days where people felt that they had the right to be paid to do the job, even though you are no prostitute, it's past. I mean, that mentality is 14th century.
No, wait. No, this is not
provision of sexual services are between two people with mutual enjoyment. Nobody is doing anybody a favor by doing that.
That is symbiotic relationship.
Yes.
Mutualism.
Nobody should be paying anybody for that.
Do you know mutualism, symbiotic relationship?
No.
You are not a commercial sex worker.
You're oversimplifying and you're shouting.
See the point. You pretend that's not
what you guys do.
Okay, hold on.
Nobody is saying that pay for sex. That's not what we are saying.
But that's the argument we are making.
Yeah, but that's what you're saying.
No. But see, you have reduced it.
Okay.
You have reduced it.
We want to elevate it again and bring back comprehensive. Please tell us comprehensive position.
No, put the concubine in. Situate the concubine in the position. Right. This is a person who is living with you and doing everything, performing everything.
But we separated the issues. Why are you bringing them out together? We separated the issues. Why are you bringing them out?
We have said that.
Do you agree that
must be?
Joy 99.7 FM.
Why do you keep a concubine?
No. Hold on. My dear lady.
Let's move on.
Do you agree that nobody should be paying for sex?
Mamavi, hold on a second.
Oh, I agree absolutely.
Then you're on the same table.
But we're saying that
we have answered the question.
Don't keep a woman and let her work like she's a wife.
We'll come back work
to
like
this.
a wife. How?
If she's doing everything as a wife, then you must treat her as a wife.
Mamavi,
that's just it.
How do you treat a wife? How do you treat a wife?
Yes.
We have actually agreed that if you were, domestic services must be paid for.
Yes.
And so you must maintain her. As for sexual services,
if you're performing
that's part of our thing. Anyway, let's get to Big Chef. Mamavi, let's get to Big Chef.
The way that you are now say duty of a wife.
Because where you are going, you say that we are heckling you.
Yeah, but you know that
that's exactly what you're doing.
Anytime that you are losing that thing, you say it's heckling.
Except that when we open the phone lines, women don't call. So
my very good friend, my very good friend, Kwesi Akosa, who is at Stanbic Bank, says he wants to meet Mama V. I like how she deals with you guys.
See? Thank you.
I should say thank you to
Stanbic, right?
Stanbic, yeah.
I think, a couple of days ago, I met Sam Butchie too at Stanbic.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Anyway, so let's talk about the Big Chef, and 12 young chefs returned to the kitchen to impress the judges with their delicious meals. Last week's episode was nothing short of entertaining, but this week we're taking it a notch higher. Join the contestants as they wow the judges by creating magic in the kitchen. With Indomie, the laughs, drama, sizzling sounds, the aroma of the recipes will be enough to keep you entertained. Here's what to expect, Mama V. Okay, well, so that's what to expect, when it comes to Big Chef this week. Don't miss it. Raymond, you want to talk about
You are complaining when Darrow says that the national food, we should make Indomie the national food. You see that thing now. They are cooking that thing. They are saying you can't make a national food. I mean, see, we can't say that because the staple is not from, it's not from, when you go to Idaho, they have put potato on the wall. They say they have a potato museum. The entire way, they have potato museum. They will show you how potato became their own and the development around that. We could equally, yes. They do that nicely.
We have way more than potatoes.
Yes. And sometimes you wonder what I didn't know about potatoes. Now I'm not going to know. Anyway, but Darrow's point is that in modern day Ghana, Indomie, as in noodles. All right.
In modern day Ghana, noodles.
Yes, noodles. Yeah. Like the way we say Pepsodent for
national food.
Yes, should be the national food.
Oh, no.
Noodles.
I think that we should give it deeper introspection.
No.
Please.
No, we're talking about acceptability.
Yeah,
a modern trend.
We have 16 regions. Don't think only about Accra.
But how do you know that people
and the noodle joints you see all around?
Which region does not consume noodles?
Oh please, I'm not sure I saw noodle joints. Even in the central region.
Oh, please. They consume it. Well, the students in the schools, what do you think that they like?
Raymond, hold on, Mavi, hold on. Just pick your phone and Google Nigerian national dish.
Noodles will
come up. It's jollof, isn't it?
You see jollof.
And
then check Ghana's national meal. You see fufu. Who went to put that there?
Propaganda that they are doing.
No, just check
what we have selected as a people.
Akpeleji.
Yes, Akpeleji, which has widespread support from across the country with different names and different characterization. But have they finished their study?
We'll find out today.
That's my mother's
So that is confirmatory study. Confirmatory.
Well, this one looks like a confirmatory study.
Yeah, not that I'm going to do a research to find out whether
no. This is like confirmatory.
So you are choosing what you want.
Yes.
To confirm the people.
And so they want to. So this
there
might
was justification.
No. This might well pass for.
No, this in all the regions. It's a meal that's common to us.
So people sat down and found out.
You were here last year.
Yes. And I disagreed with the woman.
Let's listen to Akpeleji.
National Folklore Board, we are proposing Apapransa or Akpeleji. The reason is that if you want to take or identify a food as a national meal or dish, then it should be appreciated by a lot of people or a lot of Ghanaians.
Wanted to speak to it. There is a gentleman from the United Kingdom who was with us a couple of days ago. This was his first time in the Republic of Ghana.
Right.
So he took advantage of that to taste virtually all the wonderful foods. And let's be clear, this is food being done at Aqua Safari. So the expectation is that it's top notch. After going through the array from the Waches through to the Gobes of this world, the Kenkes, he settled on fufu as a very powerful and the best he had consumed.
Thank you.
And I did not depart from that at all.
Why?
Because he says he has been traveling across the world doing a lot of work in different countries. Fufu stands out for him.
Fufu is fantastic.
Fufu is extraordinary for him.
So this is one out of what?
Out of what? Like how?
I mean, you met
No.
a number of visitors, right?
I mean, see, because of his competence in tasting and also assessing foods, it's not just anybody that can speak to it. Some people are apparently that's not functioning as it's supposed to function.
Let me actually
some people, there are chemoreceptors on their tongue. They are not as well as supposed to be. But fufu stands out. Everybody knows that. The other time you brought Gobe, it didn't pass master.
Let me support Raymond's argument. And
thank you so much.
When you have somebody coming into the country, first time in Ghana, from the United Kingdom,
that's true,
having sampled all our meals, and come to a conclusion that the one he appreciates the most is fufu, you must take it seriously.
Yes.
Why?
No, we've had other foreigners who've also sampled our meals.
No.
Some will settle on.
No. So
on
I don't know the one you're talking about. Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about?
First of all, these foreigners that came here, what were their reasons?
Yeah.
You have not been able to provide reasons. We are providing reasons.
Yeah.
And we have told you that in this country, if you were to go around this country and you were to ask Ghanaians what they would prefer as a national meal, look, this is the only food that in its preparation has a lot of people being employed.
Yeah.
That's the thing about
it. Creates jobs.
It creates jobs. Because even when it comes to pounding, two people are pounding.
Yeah.
No, haven't we moved on from the pounding to the machine?
No.
We still would do that.
Some people, it is you, the people who are living in Accra, who pretend that you don't have time to do original pounding.
No, because if you do the correct pounding,
do that thing.
The pounding itself.
It takes some this you're mixing go and do. It takes something away from the food.
From the
food. If you be eating the substance now, don't create the impression that it's not the best one. It's not the best food. Yeah.
Please, fufu is fantastic.
Yes.
And at every point in time, in fact, the whole country has appreciation of fufu.
Is this a live show?
It's actually a
'Cause
live
it sounds like we cut this from last year.
No.
We're playing it now.
No. We are
Because
explaining to you.
You made the same argument for
No,
us.
You are not
last
privileged to
year.
eat fufu. You're not privileged.
Yes.
I don't eat fufu. I'm not alone.
You're not privileged.
There are many people who don't eat fufu.
You're not privileged to have enjoyed fufu in your lifetime.
The things you miss.
All right, we'll come
on
back
your way
to
out
this.
of this world. The things you miss. Number one on that list will be this one that you never got the opportunity to enjoy.
Why don't we
to
just
participate in
Why
it?
don't we just choose soup?
Archbishop
And then
Emeritus.
Just like the child would take Gary to the dining hall.
No.
Then you bring whatever it is you want to bring. It could be banku, it could be
then
whatever.
you see,
So let's choose soup.
No.
It could be light soup. It could be granite soup.
No. It's not everything that you eat.
Which one is the granite soup? Which one is the
The
granite soup?
peanut butter soup.
I didn't understand it first.
All right, listen.
In Captain Quine, so people are now turn to different terminologies like that.
Join our conversation. Let's hear you on 05511119997. Also post on X with the hashtag JoySMS. We will definitely be returning to this conversation. Should it be fufu? Or I'm proposing let's do soup. Just bring you a compliment.
Professor Matilda Steiner. She used to be at the nutrition department of the University of Ghana. Prof will always tell you it's palm fruit soup. Palm fruit, not palm nut. Palm fruit soup.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the abenkwai.
Abenkwai, yeah.
All right. But listen, if you're a Toyota user, then this one is for you. Get ready for a revolution. If you want your Toyota engine to function optimally, then there's only one choice, the Toyota Genuine Motor Oil. And the Toyota Genuine Motor Oil has been rigorously tested and proven to be the best oil for your Toyota engine, specially crafted to keep your Toyota engine running smoothly and efficiently. The Toyota Genuine Motor Oil is available at all Toyota Ghana branches across the country. Nothing makes your engine happier than Toyota Genuine Motor Oil. For bulk purchases or distribution, please contact Toyota Ghana by calling 0302 429 801. And Toyota Ghana is proud to be associated with our drive safe tips here on the Super Morning Show. Toyota, superior quality.
And pursuant to Section 35 of the Companies Act 2019, Act 992, the Office of the Registrar of Companies is undertaking a nationwide inspection of companies and businesses. Company inspectors with the identification tags will visit business premises to inspect certificate of registered companies and businesses. Combine register with information on directors and members, compliance status, that's filing of annual return and amendments, update of company and business records with current information. Please be informed that failure to comply with provisions of the Companies Act 2019, Act 992 will incur a fine of not less than 150 penalty units or not more than 250 penalty units, or to a term of imprisonment of not less than 1 year or not more than 2 years, or both. We urge all company officials and business owners to collaborate with our company inspectors in this exercise. For enquiries, please call us on 0302 66081 or 0208835959 or email info@orc.gov.gh. ORC, your trusted partner for business.
Now J&J, your reliable alternative backup power solutions provider, is already 30 good years. Hooray! We wish to thank all cherished customers and also partners for being part of this journey. They are inviting you, Mamavi, and I, incoming new customers who are fed up with the current power crisis, that as they embrace the future with brighter hopes, they look forward to providing you with the best backup power services to your homes, offices, churches, and more. They are still the largest backup power supplier in the country, and with 24-hour service delivery, they are poised to give you the very best of brands in backup power and after-sales service. Locate G&J in Accra off the Mortuary Road to Kolebu. Call G&J on 0302-689-178 or 0302-689-179 or 020-2222-204. In Kumasi, call G&J on...
Where?
Kumasi.
Okay.
Yes. Call G&J on 020-2222-236 or 020-2222-220.
And it's difficult to keep good news to yourself, especially when it can transform your life and those close to you. Well, SG Ghana went low on interest rates last year, and this year we're even lower. Yeah. Are you an SG Ghana customer or on the Controller and Accountant General's payroll. Then get the money you need to turn your dreams into a reality. Visit any SG Ghana branch near you and speak to their dedicated staff about the amazing Yatisubium loans available today. You can also call 0302 214 314 for more details. Offer runs till the 7th of June 2024. Terms and conditions apply. SG Ghana, the future is you. When you go to SG, tell them that you want the loan now. No?
You know, it's a nice way to run your life.
Yes.
You can actually, the essence of capitalism is that these competing interests will come together in the interest of the client or the consumer. So, when you go, even if you have a loan, go and top up. Because the rates will be lower, so you can get something more in addition.
That's it. Now they're sure how far.
Well, but if you ever try to push a pull door, it doesn't work. Well, same goes for when you put the wrong engine oil in your luxury vehicle. So introducing the Shell Helix Ultra OW20 SP, specially formulated with a unique Shell Pure Plus technology that actively helps lubricate and clean your engine, giving your premium car peak performance. Shell Helix Ultra OW20 SP provides unsurpassed wear and sludge protection, leaves your pistons cleaner than a whistle, up to 50% more than the industry standard, and enhanced fuel economy. Shell Helix Ultra OW20 SP is designed to be safe for the environment with a significant reduction in carbon emissions. I could go on, but the only way to prove the value of Shell Helix Ultra OW20 SP is to try it yourself. Premium rolls best with premium. Go for Shell Helix Ultra OW20 SP, made for premium today.
Now, the Pan-African Payment and Settlement System, PAPS, is now live at Fidelity Bank. Imagine sending money to your loved ones or business partners across Africa instantly. And guess what? In Ghana cedis too, you don't have to convert it to any expensive currency. Don't wait for days for transactions to clear. No more expensive fees. Just fast, secure, and affordable payments. So from CD to the Kenyan one,
Kenyan shilling.
Shilling.
Yes. From CD to shilling to some people's dollars to Rwandan dollars, right? Yes. To all of the currencies on the continent. That's how you can do that. What you need to do is visit any Fidelity Bank branch and start sending money across Africa instantly, securely, and affordably to Nigeria, to Gambia, to Liberia, to Guinea, and Sierra Leone. Fidelity Bank. Believe with us. What ECOWAS could not do, Fidelity Bank will deliver. Yes, with the Pan-African Payment and Settlement System.
I like that.
Yeah.
But for all your books and stationery, if you're looking for furniture, exclusive stuff, well, go to Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, but absolutely for your convenience, especially when it's been raining today, when on Fridays there's a lot of traffic. Kingdom Book says, listen, just relax wherever you are. Log on to kingdomstoreonline.com. It's a full store online shop, and they will deliver to your homes and offices within reasonable time. And they offer free delivery within Accra and Tema, and they also accept payment via Momo across all networks. That's the true definition of convenience. You'll find it at Kingdom Books. Terms and conditions, however, applied. Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Do you know Sefam?
Sefam Lord Mensa.
Sefam actually sent me a video. Says there's nothing like authentic palm fruit soup with Cef and Tef protein combo. It says then you have it with
that
fufu.
one too is that one, Cef and Tef.
Protein combo. You eat it with fufu. She says, I swear. Then use the leftover for papransa.
When you finish the meal and then you contribute to Ghana's development by give the rest.
Anyway,
so she sent you the boiling soup, no?
Oh yes.
She says the cassava is cooking.
A poly-maintained car engine can age faster. That's why we offer specially formulated quartz engine oil with age-resistance technology. It's a breakthrough innovation that ensures optimal performance for your engine and improves protection against mechanical wear by up to 74%, even under extreme temperatures and pressure. Choosing quartz from Total Energies is choosing the engine oil that keeps your engine running efficiently and effectively. Quartz keep your engine younger for longer.
Now, every time we eat foods and also sugar are trapped between our teeth. Also, it leads to tooth decay. There's gum disease and in some cases foul breath. Now, brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent Cavity Fighter gives your teeth the protection they need, leaving you with 10 times stronger teeth. Pepsodent Cavity Fighter is fortified with pro-fluoride and microcalcium ingredients, sealing tiny and invisible holes in your teeth. This prevents cavities, keeps your teeth strong and mouth healthy. Pepsodent Cavity comes in 175 gram big family pack, 120 gram Ejakwa pack, and also the 65 grams and 12 grams sachet. So you can always get what you can afford at any time. Don't just use toothpaste that brush your teeth. Use Pepsodent that protects your teeth for a very long time. Always remember to brush your teeth in the morning and before you sleep at night. It is very important before you sleep at night too. It's also part of the day. In fact, that guarantees you a lot more protection before you sleep at night, so that the things they'll start working at night and they will meet protection. Okay? Yeah. Marvi, 2 times a day you do that. Confession. Me, once in a while I do, like 3 times in a
I'm not like you. I do it every day.
She actually thought about it.
The one I was checking which day she did it. It spent a long time.
I did not.
No, if you say so, we will see from the evidence. Yes. Now, you always have to remember to brush your teeth. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians on how to brush your teeth for the past 25 years. Pepsodent is recommended by the Ghana Dental Association. What is Samuel Adami saying? It's a competition of who's been brushing. Has he been doing 2 times too? People say they do 2 times, but the evidence we see. When they open our mouth more, we see. Anyway, Pepsodent is recommended by the Ghana Dental Association. Pepsodent give you the opportunity to talk to a dentist for free. Don't hide it, okay? Call toll free now 0800 161 000. Should I mention it again for you? 0800 161 000 to talk to a dentist for free. Now you cannot lie about the situation. You can go to Pepsodent and get Pepsodent at any shop or call our customer care hotline 0800 200 0030. Pepsodent, every smile matters. Everyone, including yours, Marvi.
Thank you. We've got sports coming up shortly, plus birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show.
Wake up, good morning,
Imagine strutting into the most anticipated wedding of the year. Only to see 7 other girls wearing your exact same outfit.
You are special and one of a kind, and that's why whether it's voice, data or SMS, you get to enjoy personalized offers tailored to your specific needs with MTN just for you. Dial *141# or select your options on the My MTN app to redeem your unique just for you package on Ghana's best mobile network. MTN.
Have you ever thought of the one that makes you complete? An escape from the clutches of interest charges. With the Standard Chartered Visa debit and credit cards, payments are completed at the speed of light, intertwined with interest-earning accounts. You also get unbelievable rewards every time you swipe. You have access to over 1,200 airport lounges worldwide, high credit limits of up to 100,000 Ghana cedis, and up to 50 days interest-free with our credit cards. You also get to enjoy full multi-trip travel insurance for 90 days. Fees discounted at your feet with our globally partnered merchant points. Bills are always settled, not battled. Get the Standard Chartered debit and credit card now. Call toll-free on 0800 740 100 or 0302 740 100, or reach us via email on feedback.ghana@sc.com. Standard Chartered, here for good.
Hello, Auntie Araba. Hey, Bugger, how are you doing today? I want to buy Pepsodent Cavity Fighter, but I don't have enough money. So what are you going to do? Can you give me the big size? You know, as for me, I'll pay the balance later.
Today, no credit. I haven't sold much this morning. If you don't have enough money for the big size, why don't you try the 120-gram pack?
There's a 120-gram pack? Introducing the new Pepsodent Cavity Fighter in 120-gram pack size. More affordable and convenient. Get yours today from any supermarket near you. Every smile matters. This advert is FDA approved.
Birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by
MTN.
Everywhere you go, Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group,
as close as a partner.
Shall we begin from home? Because the MD of Bank of Africa will be celebrating his birthday tomorrow.
Exactly. And so happy birthday to MD of Bank of Africa, Ghana, Abdurrahman Bel Bashir. We wish you the best and we hope that you enjoy tomorrow. Now, this message says you cannot run away from throwing a party on your first birthday in Ghana. Let's have the party after the Ramadan, sir.
Yes.
From the management and staff of Bank of Africa.
And Portia, please. And
Or we
when
can
the party
convert.
happens, remember.
Or we can
call
convert
us.
one of the iftars to,
party.
party kakra.
But that one will not be.
Wait.
No, it's not grand. This is interim party ahead of the main one.
It is still the holy month. Please.
Yes.
behave.
So when you break the fast, we use one of them as mini party. It is very much allowed.
All right,
Anyway.
happy birthday to our daddy, the prelate of the Perez Chapel International Archbishop Charles Ajin Asari. We thank God for blessing our generation with his presence to shepherd us. He has been a blessing to us. And on this day, we can only pray for more amazing years. Happy birthday, Archbishop. It's from Professor Ebo and Professor Mrs. Ejapoma Texan of the University of Ghana and the Perez Dome. And indeed, from all of us here on the Super Morning Show and the Multimedia Group, to you, Archbishop Charles Ajinasari. Happy birthday to you, sir.
Happy birthday, sir.
Yeah.
It is obvious you are not fasting, so clearly.
We salute.
Yeah.
The party can happen.
Yes.
Okay.
Spiritual one.
Today is the birthday of lawyer Assad Gbadegbe, who's son of Sule Gbadegbe.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So the name really.
Yes, that's Sule Gbadegbe's son. So Assad Gbadegbe, it's coming from the members to you. They say happy birthday to you. Let's see if I have some birthday dedication.
I have one to Harry Kofi Emisa. He's a very good brother. Today is your birthday, Harry Kofi Emisa.
This one says a blessed golden jubilee to Mrs. Portia Felice Mensah, the headmistress of St. Theresa School, North Kaneshi. May your next 50 be blessed. It's coming from Roslyn Amwa, my sister Roslyn. And this one says happy birthday to the lovely man of our humble abode, Eric Tetebako of Mantra, Ghana. We pray for an overflow in all you do from your wife and children.
All right, if it's your birthday, please enjoy it. Right now, though, let's get into the Sports Center. And it's brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go, Standard Chartered Bank.
Here for good.
DSTV, it's your moment. Twisco, energy for drink. Twisco, power your dream. And Bets Power.
Hey there, tech titans and business champions. Thinking about the next step in business evolution? Wondering how this next step affects your actual business advantage? You're lucky because MTN is hosting the second edition of the exclusive MTN Business CTIO Roundtable. This invite-only event is your chance to mingle with industry rockstars, real data gurus, and AI wizards who will be sharing their battle-tested strategies to unlock the power of data and AI for your business growth. The MTN CTIO Roundtable 2024 is scheduled for Wednesday, the 27th of March 2024 at 9 a.m. So it's Wednesday, 9 a.m. At the stunning Labadi Beach Hotel. Spots are limited, so for inquiries, just contact 0543-669-175 or 0543-872-212. Let's turn data into your ultimate business weapon. We'll see you there.
Now, so folks, imagine a world where your home or business is powered by the sun's boundless energy. I mean, picture your rooftop transform into a solar sanctuary, radiating with eco-friendly vibes and city-saving brilliance. No more doom for you. Well, dream no more. With Standard Chartered's renewable energy loans, you can turn this dream into a dazzling reality. And guess what? Our renewable energy loans come at very low rates. That's right. We're not just offering loans. We're offering the keys to your solar-powered kingdom. Say goodbye to high electricity bills and step into a new world where every watt generated is a step towards a brighter, more sustainable future. So if you're ready to take control of your energy destiny and switch to solar now, do it today. Give us a shout on any of these numbers: 050-1535-789, 050-1535-790, and 0244-674-154. Let's chart a course for a brighter tomorrow and make your solar dreams shine brighter than ever before. Standard Chartered, here for good.
And flying with little ones in tow, well, this year, why don't you fly better? There's so much more to think about when you're traveling with kids, like remembering where you put their goggles and packing enough snacks to make it to the airport. Well, thankfully, when it comes to your flight, Emirates has everything taken care of. Fussy eater, no problem. They can tack into tasty meals that are perfect for tiny taste buds. You won't hear a beep of "I'm bored" with over 250 dedicated kids channels, from CBeebies to Nickelodeon to Disney Classics. It's non-stop fun all the way, with the free toys like new cuddly friends or cool activity packs. So whether you're flying to Dubai, London, Istanbul or beyond, fly better on Emirates. Find out more at emirates.com. Phobia.
Masters. Good morning and welcome to Joy Sports Center on the morning after the night when the princesses reach for gold at the African Games.
Chance for Ghana. Here is Mukarama. Ghana in the lead in extra time. It is Mukarama Abdullahi. She's shot Ghana in the lead from a goal down. The Black Princesses are within a touching distance of the gold medal.
And that's how we get into the Joy Sports Center this morning. My name is Achut Samaklu. We start with the princesses because last night, Mukarama Abdullahi delivered the sucker punch as Ghana's under-20 team beat Nigeria by the odd goal in 3 at the rapturous Cape Coast Stadium to win gold in the women's football tournament of the Accra 2023 African Games. Lawrence Beatty was there for Joy Sports.
So in the end, it was a repeat of the Wafubi Girls Cup as the Black Princesses came from behind to beat Nigeria to claim gold in the 13th African Games women's football event. Nigeria took the lead in the first half, but then goals from Tracy Trum and Abdullahi Mukarama in the second half and in extra time respectively secured the win for Yusuf Basigi's side. The Black Princesses will now turn their attention to the Under-20 World Cup, which will be held in Colombia later this year.
Well, the team's captain, Afi Amenyaku, has been speaking, but before her, we'll hear from Yusuf Basigi, who made history becoming the only coach to win gold in the women's football competition twice.
In the first place, so psychologically, I motivated them to prepare their minds to go and defend Ghana and make the fans happy in the first place. However, we also saw the weaknesses of the Nigerians, despite the fact that they were dominating the first half. It looks like we had some kind of respect for them because they are a good side by our standard. So we had to prepare their minds once again to move on to victory. If I had done early changes, it would have rather affected the team because the entire team were not finding their rhythm. So I had to keep encouraging them, reminding them of what we did at our last training for team shaping.
Yeah, you heard Yusuf Basigi. He knows his onions, doesn't he? We can quickly hear from the team's captain, Afi Amenyaku, who says it is a proud moment for her to captain the princesses to gold.
It's a dream come true for me as the captain, leading the team for gold, because this is my first time of captaining the team in a tournament, and I'm very happy to be able to win gold. We knew we will come back stronger, so we weren't scared of anything.
Well, Ghana's medal count now stands at 50. 11 gold, 23 silver and 16 bronze, with Ghana remaining 6th on the standings as of this morning. Elsewhere, Uganda picked bronze in the women's football tournament after beating Senegal on penalty. Still on the African Games football, the Black Satellites have a chance to make it double gold for Ghana in the football tournament when they take on Uganda at 8 p.m. later tonight at the Accra Sports Stadium in the men's final. Black Satellites coach Desmond Ofei says Ghanaians should expect something special tonight.
The boys are in good spirits. I think we were ready from the beginning of the tournament. As mentioned before, we had to work really hard to get to the final, but a final is a final. We've done all our homework, and it's going to be an exciting final for everybody, especially for the fans. No, we want to entertain, and for us to entertain, you must have the ball. And the boys will showcase something special in the final, and we are ready. So I'm excited, and I hope the fans are also excited. And in terms of finishing, it will come.
Meanwhile, midfielder Frederick Kesse says the players are hungry to make Ghana proud.
Looking at the morale in camp, we are very motivated to deliver, and mentally, in fact, we are hungry. We are hungry because the game is more psychological than physical. Taking everything into consideration, we are very ready for the finals. I think Uganda, the performance of them cannot be underestimated. They've demonstrated class in, if you look at the trajectory of their results in their games, they are on top. But we are not frightened by their results. Honestly, we are Ghana.
Senegal will take on Congo in the third place playoff match at 5 p.m. Athletics next.
And off they go. The leader top two will make it to the final. So there's no messing around here. Joseph Paul-Amour has gone out really strong. He's in the lead already as they come to the bend. So he's his countryman, Ibrahim Husseini. The two Ghanaians in comfortable lead. Joseph Paul-Amour is jogging to the finish line. He will win this comfortably. And his teammate, Ibrahim Husseini, will take the second place. The two Ghanaians will make the final tomorrow night.
And they did. The excellent Fentio Tahiri calling it on commentary duty yesterday. Ghana took the first and second places in the semi-final 2 of the men's 200-meter race as Joseph Paul-Amour jumped to first in 20.93 seconds, while Ibrahim Husseini finished second in 21.03. Quite a number of people have raised issues with Ghana sprinters jogging the last few meters of events. Fans don't like it, yet the athletes still do it. But why? Joseph Paul-Amour offers some insight into why this happens.
You can call it technique. The morning race was my third race in 3 days. So I'm just trying to take it race by race, try to conserve some energy for the next run. And I think it would have been faster if the wind wasn't minus 2.2. So we'll see how tomorrow goes. It might affect the time, but I'm here on a mission. I want to be on the podium.
Ibrahim Hussein has been looking ahead to today's final and says fans should expect nothing but the best.
I think it was good. I just had to execute, come out from the curve and just relax at the back straight. Yeah. As you see, that's why I'm here, just to make my country proud. Yeah, nothing but the best.
While the pair give Ghanaians reason to be excited, Solomon Hammond left a sour taste in the mouth because he could not qualify for the final after finishing 5th in the first semi-final. In the women's 200-meter race, Ghana's Janet Mensah is through to the final after finishing second in the semi-final 1 with a time of 23.83 seconds. Meanwhile, Ghana's Hamidu Asana qualified for the women's 400-meter hurdles final despite finishing 4th in her heats in that event yesterday. Elsewhere, Abraham Sianeke is through to the long jump final after producing a leap of 7.44 meters in qualification pool A. In boxing, 5 Ghanaian boxers have a chance of winning gold after booking their places in the final last night. Olympic bronze medalist Samuel Techi secured a spot in the final after a majority decision win over his South African opponent Paul Masamba. Techi is promising gold in today's final.
It's time for me, as you can see. I've been in the semi-finals 2 times and I've lost. As you can see today, I've come back strong, and this time is the 3rd time and I've been in the semi-finals. So I think it is what it is. Follow me road. I'm going to make it, and I know my God is with me. I'm going to take gold tomorrow.
Follow who no road. Where did that come from, Samuel Techi? Well, what matters is that he got the job done. Hopefully today he is able to secure gold. Meanwhile, Abubakar Kamoko, son of Bukom Banku or Brima Kamoko, has also qualified for the men's cruiserweight final and actually gone one better than his dad, who won bronze in the heavyweight division in 1999. Whatever happens tonight, Abubakar Kamoko is guaranteed either gold or silver after his split decision win against Congo's Nathan Nlandu. Amadou Mohamed also won unanimously against Morocco's Imad Azoui in the men's bantamweight contest to book his spots in the final, as is the case with Mohamed Aite, who's also in the reckoning for gold and will face Tulembekwa Zola Stevens in the minimum weight division. Joseph Kome will also face Zambia's Andrew Chilata in the 60-kilogram final. And earlier yesterday, Theophilus Alote unfortunately lost to Zambia's Chinyamba Patrick in the 51 kg semi-final. Bring you the rest of the pairings when they are conducted in our subsequent bulletins. But in indoor volleyball, Ghana Ghana beat Algeria by 3-2 to qualify. To 3-2, I beg your pardon, to qualify for the women's semi-finals. Now, away from the African Games, the Black Stars of Ghana will be in action. They face Nigeria later today at 4 p.m. at the Stade de Marrakech in Morocco in the first of 2 international friendlies. The team will play the AFCON runners-up without a number of regular players, including Mohamed Kudus. Head coach Otto Addo says it is an opportunity for other players to step up and show what they can offer.
Yeah, surely it's a pity. We would always, especially when we play against Nigeria, wants to go with our strongest squad. But like I said, it's for me, I'm always looking for opportunities, and it's an opportunity for each and every new player in the squad to show himself. And so for that, I'm not too much thinking about who could be here and who could help us. And looking at the reality, and this is a squad with experienced players, but also a lot of young players who are on their way up and who can show me, but also themselves, on what level and stage they can play.
So, Otto Addo's second stint with the Black Stars and his first stint as a substantive coach begins today. Wish him the best of luck. There's more sports on myjoyonline.com/sports/.
Ofuachu Akwesia. And that's all for sports. It brings us to exactly 8 a.m. really. So let's cross over, bring you the Business Minute, which is brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana. CBG, we stand with you. Anointed Electricals, the generator expert, and Waikari Capital together towards tomorrow. Here's the Business Minute.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, Anointed Electricals, the generator experts, and Waikari Capital together towards tomorrow. Subsea landing providers have set sail to commence work on cut cables, which resulted in serious internet disruptions. The Bank of Ghana says it is close to no counterfeit regime, as it has recorded only 7 unfit currency notes out of the millions in circulation. Telecoms giant MTN is set to pay more than 2 billion Ghana cedis as final dividend to shareholders on April 12, 2024. However, this will be dependent on securing shareholders' approval at its annual general meeting today. Elsewhere, the US has filed a landmark lawsuit against Apple, accusing the tech giant of monopolizing the smartphone market and crashing competition. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, Anointed Electricals, the generator experts, and Waikari Capital together towards tomorrow.
Super Morning Show. It's
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Keep the frequency clear. 99.7.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Thanks to Consolidated Bank Ghana, Anointed Electricals, and Waikari Capital for bringing us the Business Minutes. And Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into sales of ultra-silent generators. We're talking from 5 kVA to 2,500 kVA. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generators. They stock genuine spare parts of all kinds for various generators as well. And they do generator rentals. They have branches nationwide. Their latest branches are in Amrahia. Frims Oil on the main Adenta Dodowa Road. That's where you'll find one of the latest branches in Amrahia. Also, East Legon, Lagos Avenue Road opposite Tom Rick Hotel. In Tema is the Tema General Hospital Road, Community 9. And that's just after the overhead. You will not miss it. Kaswa off the Wager, Kaswa Road near Simaf Cement Depot, and at Odoko, where the head office is at number 77 Anointed House of the Odoko Malam Road, Accra. But you can also call their hotline 0243 480334. That's 0243 480334. That's Anointed, the generator experts. Thanks to EcoBank, a better way, a better African Provident Insurance. With Provident, man, you're covered. They bring us our social media messages, which means you can always get in touch with our show. You can send us messages. You can contribute to our conversation on a national meal today on 05511119997. This is an issue that we visited last year. National Folklore Board. We're still researching into the appropriate meal that can represent the country. And we're going to be returning to that conversation. We want to check out if they've settled on that national meal. Joy997 on X, please post and add the hashtag Joy SMS. But every day we face different emergencies. Today it could be traffic, it could be the rain messing up things for us. Hopefully you don't have a police emergency or fire emergency, but if it has to do with money, we can resolve it. Easy cry. It's star 770 hash. That's just the short code that you need. Star 770 hash is the EcoBank money emergency number, and it gives you instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility payments, airtime, data purchases, so much more you can do with star 770 hash even without data. So please don't panic when you find yourself in any money emergency, because all you need to remember is star 770 hash. Dial star 770 hash now for solutions to your money emergencies. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
And you can now get your vehicle insured anywhere, anytime with Provident Insurance's Obaya on WhatsApp. She works around the clock, so you don't have to worry about closing times. I mean, baby. But buy, renew, file claims for your vehicle, baby. All you have to do is just chat Obaya on 0242-426-396 and let her help you. It's quick, convenient, reliable, and saves you time so you can do more in your day. Chat Obaya and get your vehicle insured now on Provident Insurance. So text your Obaya, baby. With Provident, man, you're covered.
And our big story is brought to you by Telecel, connecting energy's latest film, your partner for life, and Emirates. Fly Emirates, certainly fly better.
And dreaming of the perfect sofa to upgrade this year? Your dream sofa is now a reality at Latest Foam, introducing a sensational V-sofa range where comfort meets style at prices that would make your heart skip a beat. Hop into your new Latest Foam showroom nationwide to dive into a world of colors and choices, from the sleek L-shaped V sofa at just $3,100 to the complete V sofa set for an unbeatable $6,500. You have the opportunity to elevate your living space with Latest Foam, your partner in comfort and luxury. Harry, your perfect sofa awaits. Latest Foam, your partner for life.
Please, Mama V, since you purported some time ago that you belong to the Telcel family. Yes.
I'm waiting for the freebies.
Evidence that you have not provided yet.
Oh, how?
But me, I've already made, you know what they call it, a comeback to Telcel. So if you're about, it's something you should know. You're about to have the world at your fingertips. If you're also doing a comeback like me, because the wait is finally over and Telcel is here. Now you have everything you want and need on a single platform. Quick and reliable communication, stress-free money transactions via Telcel Cash, and not Telemo. It's Telcel Cash. I know some of you that means transforming your big business ideas into success stories with Telcel Business and more. Connect with Telcel, enjoy a world of endless possibilities. Because Telcel, there's no limitation. There's no limitation to the connections you can do. Telcel, connecting energies. Yes.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. We are making a brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future, together. EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa.
Hello? Fair driver, are you sending the sales?
Boss, medicana kopim.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, you no renew the insurance.
Tell it, I didn't have time, I had to go to the farm.
You can insure on the farm.
And I had to go to the market too.
You could have insured in the market.
I had to cook supper for my wife.
Boss, you could have insured in the market.
But how?
By texting or buyer on 0242 426 396 to help insure with Provident Insurance on WhatsApp from anywhere.
Annie,
bebia. With Obaya, now you can insure your car anywhere, anytime. On WhatsApp, text Obaya on 0242 426 396 today. With Provident, man,
you are covered.
If you talk about rice and beans full of gas, how many people, elderly people, will not be willing to eat it unless children and maybe active workers that go to construction, carpentry, that are very busy during the day and they can digest very early when you talk about rice and beans.
All right, so let the debates continue. Today we'll see if we can settle the score in terms of our national meal. It's about some few seconds to 8:10, and it's about time we bring you the Insurance Today, which is brought to you by Enterprise Insurance at 100, celebrating our legacy, securing our future. Here is Insurance Today.
Insurance Today is a public education service by Enterprise Insurance. Ensure you speak with duly registered insurance professionals before making any insurance decisions.
Hello, I'm Barbara Taylor. Today, let's talk about a fairly hot subject concerning the mistrust people often associate with insurance. Does insurance take advantage of people's fears? Or is insurance really necessary because life is uncertain? Buckle your seatbelts and let's ride. It is said that the only certainty in life is that nothing is certain. Sounds pretty grim, right? It really would be great to live a life where we never fall sick, we don't grow old and die, everyone has their own house, and it never needs repairs, we or our cars never have an accident, and we don't ever run out of money. I like that one. But such life is not possible in this world. It is certain that we will face some very serious things in life and may not be prepared for them. This is why we fear. But fear is not always a bad thing because it is a survival mechanism in life. For example, we know a speeding car can kill. Without fear, we may jump in front of a speeding car, believing it cannot kill us. Negative consequences in life trigger fear in us and stop us from endangering ourselves. If we see it this way, we see that insurance is not about taking advantage of our fears, but it is to act as protection against situations that we may have no control over. Do we have choices we must make in life? Yes. And because our choices have consequences, we feel fulfilled when we make the right choices and protect us and our loved ones from the unknown. To have the right information and awareness and know for yourself how insurance works are reasons why Enterprise Insurance is bringing you this insurance education series. Let us know. If you want to speak to an expert, WhatsApp us at 020-201-5100.
Enterprise, your advantage.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Ladies and gentlemen, Telecel is here!
Telecel, connecting energies.
This election, ask your favorite politicians about their plans for tackling climate change and improving access to water, sanitation, and hygiene. Let this define who you vote for. At WaterAid, we believe in the future where our leaders prioritize climate change, water, sanitation, and hygiene. Your vote can make this possible.
Hello, Accra! The biggest playground event is back again. Indomie Fest 2024. This Easter, all roads lead to the Ifwa Sutherland Children's Park to witness the biggest fun fair in Accra. Are you ready to meet real-life superheroes? Be at Indomie Fest 2024 to meet the Indomitables. This Easter Monday, April 1st, 2024. A day to enjoy Indomie instant noodle recipes and a day for kids to play all day. There'll be bouncy castles, photo booths, piñatas, trampolines, and many more. Grab your ticket for 5 Ghana cedis only and enjoy performances from the Beam Nation president, Stone Boy, and many many more. All at the Ifwa Sutherland Children's Park. For more information, contact 0549 012567. Indomie Fest, proudly brought to you by Indomie Instant Noodles.
Let me tell you about My King. Always looking out for the family and making sure we have the protection we need.
Mine has been caring for our family from generation to generation.
Let me tell you, mine makes sure I smile always.
Mine makes sure we save money.
Abba, these women are at it again. Is it your husband you are speaking so highly of?
Oh no, we are talking about the new Pepsodent 200 grams.
It's the Pepsodent Kokroko promo. This is the Pepsodent 175 grams you have always loved. Now with an additional 25 grams free for cavity protection and 10 times stronger teeth for your entire family. Grab yours now. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, Cashman.
Yeah.
Don't you know Nana has assembled all of us and you are here making calls?
My generator is spoiled too. So I'm calling a renowned Ghanaian company with an excellent track record in the sales and repairs of generator sets in Accra to come and repair for me.
Is it Anointed Electricals?
Yeah.
Anointed Electricals deals in quality and genuine generators with high fuel efficiency. We also rent generators.
They sell quality generators from 10 kVA to 2500 kVA. They have spare parts of other generators and can repair every faulty generator set even if you didn't buy from them.
Look, now we don't have any electrical problem in Accra.
Wow.
Because Anointed Electricals is right here at East Legon, Lagos Avenue, opposite Tomrick Hotel.
And that's why Nana is calling us.
Okay.
Yes. If you want to buy a brand new generator or repair the old one, visit Anointed Electricals. Or if you are within Accra, call our hotline 0246 423 534
or call 0243 480 334. They have qualified and dedicated men on 24-hour after sales service.
Then let's go and listen to Nana. Let's go.
Gosh, after giving you the hint, won't you give me anything?
Anointed, the generator experts.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish, your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG, we stand with you.
Waikari Capital. We are a multinational fund management company regulated by the Securities and Exchange Commission. Our aim is to help our customers thrive by enabling them to achieve their lifetime financial goals while investing their funds in ways that create a positive future for them, their families, and their businesses. In this way, we help them to create the best life. Speak to us today. Call us on 050-157-7546 or 050-157-7547. Visit www.waikaricapital.com. Waikari Capital. Together towards tomorrow.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
I agree with Mama V. What is fufu? Fufu is just cassava and plantain pounded together to get that fine texture. But if the soup is not good, you don't have good fufu. So it is the soup. Please, Mama V, you win.
National Folklore Board, we are proposing a papransa or a pledging. The reason is that if you want to take or identify a food as a national meal or dish, then it should be appreciated by a lot of people or a lot of Ghanaians. If you talk about rice and beans full of gas, how many people, elderly people, will not be willing to eat it unless children and maybe active workers that go to construction, carpentry, that are very busy during the day and it can digest very early when you talk about rice and beans.
It's Friday!
Raymond, this is Kobe Aware.
Yeah. Then you see.
It's
imagine
Ghana
that.
month on Joy. Today we're talking about a national meal.
No, Raymond
Yes.
wants to explain the Kobe
please do.
concept.
No,
Yes.
no. I mean, you put in a better perspective. No, but even for Kobe, I prefer it with the garden egg stew. Not the garden egg stew that they've used, they fried and no. That is dangerous. It's the one that they just did a grinding.
That's abominable.
Yes.
For
And
the
they
records, who make noise?
and they and they asked and they added how do you call it? And they added the palm oil, right?
Uh-huh.
And they
Jomi.
Yes, and they use the Kobe. There's one that they add to the tin. First one, then the second one for decoration.
Yeah.
Hope you get what I'm trying to say. The tail, not the head. The tail for decoration. Then in the vantage points, you get what I'm trying to say. They have an egg somewhere in the corner. Yeah. Then that one, you have to be eating that with the plantain and yam. But some of us, yam, we prefer. Yeah, we prefer the plantain one.
You know.
Then they will tell you that plantain, very safe for you wherever. But if you finish that, and later on, because you are still in the plantain mood, or the next day, you have plantain fufu, just plantain fufu, which are light soup, not the light soup. Light soup doesn't mean that make it light like the way some people do. Yeah, there should be some standard to a light soup. It is not extremely light. That's light soup. Then the light soup, there's the United Nations one, where you bring in all the important elements. If it's even seafood predominantly, then you drop precursor into the tin. Yeah, that kind of soup. When you start doing it before it is even ready, your neighbors will know that you're a good woman.
That's the whole idea.
Why a good man?
A good man.
That aroma is everywhere. No. He's talking about this, but
I'm talking to you.
I hear you.
Yes, please. Are you okay with that now?
Before I support that point, let me say. Tomorrow is the birthday of Professor Philomena Dazi at the University of Professional Studies, Accra, who's the wife of our own Francis Dazi.
Oh, I see.
And who was my supervisor also.
Oh, because the name sounded
at the MBA level. So, Prof, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday in advance.
Please,
yes.
Make sure you serve the breakfast, the lunch, and the dinner.
All together.
Prof.
Breakfast in bed tomorrow.
For Mr. Francis Dazi.
Yes.
But if you were requesting this on your own, Prof would have done it. It would have been a bedding down for you to drive there.
Yeah, go and consume it anyway.
I'm just saying tomorrow it must be breakfast in bed, Prof.
But you see, Raymond is actually making a very important point.
The
Kobinu. In fact, if you used to prepare just light soup and fufu, mind you, because of my non-intake of salt, I don't really like.
Yeah. So they soak it first.
They soak it first, yeah.
Yes, but the other point is that beyond the soaking, they know how to do it, and so that it doesn't break into small bits into the soup.
Yeah.
How to know a good cook is the one that has the skills in determining when to drop the Kobe into the thing, so that it doesn't become.
So you don't put it in the bowl early.
It's
in the early stages.
Yeah.
You see, and when they drop the Kobe. In those days when we could enjoy a bit of salt, not today. In those days, when they drop the Kobe in it, when you are eating the fufu, and if you are lucky, when you are eating the fufu, Charlie, when you finish, as a Jones,
yes.
So why not fresh tilapia soup?
No.
Sorry.
As for fresh tilapia,
stay in your lane.
No.
Akpadechi.
Well,
try the Kobe one. You see, let them prepare the Kobe. Let those who have the skill.
Yeah.
Like Raymond is saying, you see, when you do it well, it will tell.
If I can have fresh tilapia, why would I want to go with the dried one?
The dry one is super. You see, the dry one, when they use it to prepare light soup.
It took me a very long time to realize that catfish was the same ajene.
Ajene, yes.
The dried one. You see ajene, the dried one. Yeah. It's the same catfish. I never knew that.
It's the same one.
For a very long time, I did not know. Because they look very different.
Yeah.
But ajene itself is actually healthier than the catfish.
Yeah.
I hope you get what I'm trying to say. So the catfish is the one that's not going through the drying process. The drying takes out a lot of the elements from it and leaves it with basically like it becomes, if you want to use a better expression, it becomes rid of all the oil and the other things that may not be good for you. So then you get it in that state. That's how you should be consuming it. In the same way I'm proposing to you, that the tilapia goes through that process. If it gets dried up, it becomes, the kind of meat you should be consuming. And I don't know why you appear not to enjoy it.
So
but
should that be the national meal?
No, I've said fufu.
Fufu with what?
Fufu with all types of soup, acceptable.
Yes.
I mean, listen, me for example, my light soup has to have my perfect fufu meal is fufu with chicken light soup. Everybody who knows me knows that. Fufu with chicken light soup.
Oh, so you had one at Aqua Safari?
Oh yes, I
chicken
made
light
it
soup
a
is fantastic.
decision.
Yes,
I made it a decision to relish that moment. And you see, I mean, I did not know how I participated in the afternoon sessions after eating that food. But I know that given the opportunity, I would have eaten that every single day. The fufu with the chicken live soup. It makes us, you see. Yes. And you feel that every time drinking the soup is a different thing altogether.
Why?
But you don't have to cook to be able to understand the food properly. Why? We have to dispel that notion that because it's live soup, it should be something that is like you pour the water. It should be like, you know, Nigerians, they are live soup. They are the pepper soup. Then you see the meat standing out. It's as if they just poured.
As for the Nigerian pepper soup.
No. Staff standard one.
That's staff
standard. In fact, I went to consume some. Even the woman was sure that I was not consuming the food properly. He said, "You don't like it," and I said, "Oh, this one, it's not meant for us."
No.
We're still trying to settle on the national.
We are. I mean, we
have moved beyond the settling. No, we have settled on fufu. We are just telling you why it is the best.
And now
we have settled on it.
Last year, when we spoke to the National Folklore Board, they had still not decided.
The confirmatory research they were doing.
Remember what he said about fufu? That fufu you can't eat in the bus.
You can't eat in the bus. You can't.
Then you see what I go to. That's this woman.
Play the gas bitch. He said that rice and beans it gives the audible gas. Listen.
Before that, I want us to talk about Big Chef because the 12 wannabe kiddie chefs return to the kitchen to impress the judges with their delicious meals. Well, last week's episode was nothing short of entertaining. Here's what to expect this week on Big Chef.
Executive Chef Jaden, please, what do you have for us?
Today I have the Wells White Indomie.
Today, our task is Indomie Challenge. Indomie, it's all about Indomie. Hey, trust me, Madam Love. For me, it's tasteless, but I like the golden color of your omelette. You help somebody on roadside to cook Indomie? Trust me, this one I'll buy it and buy it again.
Hey, okay, he's a Monica man. Chef Kofi, I think you should join him.
Worldwide Indomie. But then you have bent egg.
Oh my God.
Oh your God. Are you calling your God now?
Big Chef is this Sunday at 5 p.m. on Joy Prime.
Proudly sponsored by Fortune Rice, Frito Cooking Oil, Indomie, Flora Tissues, Tasty Tom, Kiki Juice Drink, Makana Market, and Aromatic 3 Lights.
So catch up and enjoy all the fun on Big Chef on Joy Prime. Don't miss out at all. I love it when the kids cook. Yeah. I mean, when they start early. Like you guys. And the thing is, the boys cook as well. The girls cook. So that
not like which guys?
Like you're talking about food. You know how to prepare it in your head. You're doing the theory bits.
No. With respect.
Who says I don't know how to prepare?
Winston recently competed
I said, do you cook at home?
I may not cook at home now, but that doesn't mean I don't know how to cook.
You should cook at home.
He's talking about the contest. Raymond, tell her.
Yes. Winston did stellar performance at the recent cooking competition.
Yeah. Oh, it was Brian who saved him.
No.
So if you take your note, nobody can correct it. What position is it?
No, because
you said the man does not cook. I'm giving you evidence that the man recently did one. Yeah, I said, Brian saved. Were you there?
But he
were you there?
He didn't do alone.
Were you there?
Were you also there?
Okay, so that
I had a report.
No, hold on.
What was your basis for making the claim?
That I didn't do alone. Was I part?
You played just a very small part.
No.
Right, Kubo did all.
Mama V, you are loyal.
Everybody knows that he's a brilliant cook.
You are loyal. The questions I'm asking, these are yes or no questions.
Massa, you were just
was I part?
Supporting you. Were fetching water. He
was I part?
You to bring the pan.
Was I part?
Bring the oil.
Was I part?
Can you cut the onions?
Was I part?
That's all you were
was
doing.
I part?
You were supporting artists.
The question is a yes or no question.
I said you were supporting brides.
Mama V, you are loyal. Was I part?
That's why I'm speaking factor.
Wait.
That's what I know.
The question I've asked you is yes or no. Or was I part?
I said you were supporting brides.
No, yes or no.
Didn't you allow the bankers to win? Massa, don't remind us of the pain.
The pain to do what? The pain should be directed.
Cow Bank win that.
The pain should be directed to the chef.
Please.
But I told you if there was fairness, we're going to win.
Okay, hold on. First, you were disputing whether there was cooking happening at all.
Now you have moved it. Now you said I have allowed someone.
It's to about win. The role that he played. Really?
I can't imagine. When will you be available so that I invite you to my house?
For a special session.
For a special treat. Come to the house for a special treat. That one you'll be there and I'll be preparing the food.
Yeah, live.
You want to come? Give me the day.
So,
Davey, I'll give you the deal.
You give it
Okay, well, I should so that you can. At
but
least
you
get
just
the
want to surprise me,
ingredients.
man. You didn't even get there.
Not into his house.
I am inviting
so he
you.
can cook for me.
Chamisi Debia Medase.
What's wrong with Medase?
Debia Medase near parasitism.
It's 33 minutes after 8. You're on the Super Morning Show. We're live on Joy 99.7 FM.
Big Chef, Sundays 4 p.m. Sundays 4 p.m. So I mean, I like watching it, but now that you are accusing me of not cooking, I think that this yes, I'll take it more serious now. I will because you see, I believe that people have skills and they develop skills and they evolve skills. I do not think people should pretend to cook when they are incompetent in the cooking.
Exactly.
It destroys people's palate. It destroys chemoreceptors on your tongue. It actually poisons you for life. Food should be enjoyed. Food should be a very seminal moment in your life, beyond the nutrition and the things that you get out of it. I hope you get my point. So, substandard people should not be allowed anywhere near cooking. That's my key point. So, knowing that my cooking skills are not up to par, I will not burden anybody in the proper society with my unwanted skills.
Raymond, you are right. And,
Yeah.
I was having a conversation with Professor Richmond Aite. I'm sure you know him. He's a food scientist. And he was telling me about, what you need from food.
Yeah.
So it's just not... what is that? On what?
Sami, speaking to the microphone.
But it's food science. It's not home economics. Why is Sami Adami making reference to home economics? That food science is not home. So, look.
In fact, in Modi, nobody even calls it home economics, actually. They call it family and consumer science.
But that's what
what is it?
So let me make my point.
Yes,
he was
please.
telling me that, when you eat, at least the food must contain at least 4, nutrients. He mentioned them, the staples. You have, the fruits, you have the vegetables, you have the oil, you have the protein, and I think another 2. So it's important that, once these young ones are cooking, we look out for all of these. And that's why I'm happy that the chefs, the executive chef will be there to correct them. But I've still thrown the challenge to Mamavi.
But I know we have a problem in this republic. We are predominantly carbohydrate food-oriented people.
Sure.
We need to change the minds of young people to think that their consumption should be, 90% carbohydrates. Like the way my good friends would choose on their own. A normal day. The guy believes that 2 small bread types, right? Then they'll put a lot of margarine in it. Then beyond that, they'll go for any of the other energy-infused drinks massively to add to that. You ask yourself how you are starting your morning. You need the energy, yes. You need a bit of carbohydrates, yes. But you cannot be feeding yourself like you are some laborer who is going to be in manual work. And that's why I've been advising Sami and Co. to desist and cease. And it still shows on you. So, but it's true. Why are people making it look like I'm telling some lies?
So you've
that
given
kind of advice.
So this advice is to...
Not only the people at the back room, also to those who are learning how to cook new, the younger generation in this country.
Okay.
Some of our problems with lifestyle diseases stem out of this. The quest to eat beyond what you're supposed to do, because sometimes the food should be very small. But the man likes 2 balls. Because without the 2 balls, he doesn't say that he has eaten enough. Which should be measured, really.
Thank you very much for your advice. There's an advice coming through from Fred Smith.
Yes.
He's the head of the
health desk, yes.
When you were talking about the Kobe soup.
Yeah.
Okay, so he says, as head of the health desk, if they follow your lead, because I was proposing the fresh tilapia soup, they will avoid kidney problems, high blood pressure, and many other ailments. Salt is not man's friend at all.
No.
You just advise the guys at the back. And this one is to you.
No, but was Fred Smith
and
listening?
you're justifying
Hold on.
No, take your time.
You are justifying it. You see?
I think that the problem here is that the distinction should be made. Yes. Dried fish is sometimes seasoned with salt.
Yeah.
But we explain that the women who know, or the people who know how to cook properly, they actually soak it a little bit so that the salt, there will be transfer of the salt from the fish itself into the water body. So, so that transfer, you get what I'm trying to say.
Ayo.
So it will move from the salt a concentrated area within the salt to a less concentrated within the water. So that when you take out your Kobe, it will be rate of 80% of the salt. This we have explained.
May our listeners not follow you?
No, let them follow. They should learn these things. Because what you see, point of correction.
Yeah.
When a point has been made, backed with facts, in fact, it has been depicted.
Yes.
That you actually soak. And the last time the president of the Cardiology Society was here, he made the point that he actually soaks his Kobe overnight before he takes it.
Yeah.
So this is not we speaking in a vacuum.
Is that where you've taken it to?
No, but there's evidence. Fred is saying that, and he's appealing to legitimate authority.
Yes.
Say that, as head of health decks and boss.
Let me tell you, sometimes,
no
matter how long you soak the Kobe,
this is your theory.
The salt concentration, massa. Hey.
Mama V, even in today's Ghana, pork feet.
Yes.
Pig feet or pork feet that people use. Very salty. They're able to soak it and even get salt out of it. What are we talking about? Apart from that, when you use Kobe, you don't actually add salt to the soup.
That's true.
The Kobe itself is
Which is why everybody who knows how to cook. Even those of us who are incompetent in the cooking, we know. So you and your advisors on phone, you should also learn. Yes, but all you do, why? Like what? We can't advise you
I'm
to.
surprised at you guys.
You can't advise
We're teaching you how to live a healthy life.
Let's see who is talking.
Healthy, stay healthy. And this is your response.
We are saying that healthy living doesn't mean you should not eat certain things.
Aaron, please send us the message. Let's hear what our listeners are also saying. 0551111997.
We know your agenda. Your agenda is to fight the original fufu part. So every attempt to just take away from the fufu being the best meal in this country and to be a national meal, it's where the difficulty is. But no, you have lost a long time ago.
Raymond, we've heard you.
No, you agree.
Fufu for Ghana. Ghana for
Listen,
fufu.
let's talk about Ankleba White's latest play, which is Dubai or No Sex. Dubai or No Sex delves into themes of honesty, integrity, impact of social media, and a man's unwavering resolve to stay true to himself in the midst of external pressures. The play show is actually an Easter play on the 29th, 30th, and 31st of March, and then 1st, 5th, 6th, and 7th of April 2024. Show times: Fridays 1 show only at 7 p.m. Saturdays 2 shows 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Sundays 3 shows 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. and 2 shows on Easter Monday 1st of April at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre. Rate is 200 Ghana cedis. Buy tickets via Koba short code *365 *535 hash *365 *535 hash, and at all the regular outlets. There are physical tickets as well, so go to the usual venues. You can come here at Joy FM and get your ticket as well at 200 Ghana cedis. Be informed that a purchase ticket may earn you a free round trip to Dubai. For inquiries, call 059 692 1960 or send WhatsApp to 050 554 6030. You can also follow us on all social media platforms at Roverman Productions, proudly sponsored by Gino Tomato Mix and GCB Bank Limited, media partner M Notify and Logistics Movers. Buy your tickets now. Roverman Productions, be the difference.
And are you looking for a freight forwarding company to handle both your inbound and outbound shipments? If yes, look no further, because IAS FedEx offers a wide variety of international freight services, which include air freight, sea freight, be it less container load or full container load, customs clearance and documentation. And our international operations link more than 200 countries, supported by extensive domestic networks in all key markets, and offer a range of fast and direct freight services to suit your needs. We have a dedicated staff who have in-depth knowledge in our local custom clearance processes and procedures. IES or FedEx pre-finances freight pickups to an agreed threshold for our clients' terms and conditions apply. Please contact us now for free consultation on international freight services and custom clearance processes. Call 0501 65000 or 05016 631,000. With IES Ghana, your freight is firmly secured.
Now, ICGC Holy Ghost Temple Adenta is inviting you to the Easter edition of their Spiritual Emphasis Program. This is from Tuesday, 26th of March to Friday, 29th of March, 2024 at 6:30 p.m. each night. Ministering Reverend Dr. Robert Ampia Kofi, General Overseer of the Global Revival Ministries. And the host is Prophet Christopher Yawano, Senior Pastor of ICGC Holy Ghost Temple at Adenta. Don't miss these 4 nights of divine encounter with the Lord, Mamavi. Remember, it is from Tuesday to Friday at 6:30 p.m. each night. The venue is ICGC Holy Ghost Temple in Adenta, Fafraha, near the Fafraha Community Senior High School. For further inquiries, please call 0302 511 151 or find us on social media at Holy Ghost Temple. That's also supposed to be. We will go, right? Spiritual emphasis.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Mama V.
Let's say good morning to Araba. Araba is listening to us. Good morning, Araba.
Why? I disagree. Why are you making
and happy birthday to Brother Antonio Ting of NATS headquarters. Happy birthday to you. Wishing you long life and lots of blessings. Is from Isaac Amo of Multimedia.
Mama VTT in Psalm says, "Good morning, team. You're making my mouth water this morning." This transliteration.
It's mouth watering.
It's Ghana man.
So my mouth
We're
is
going
water.
local.
These are my best GH foods.
Brilliant.
Fufu and aponchin kakra. Mama, you like aponchin?
Great.
Kakra?
Oh yeah.
Aponki.
Oh yeah.
So what do you eat today?
With rice, whatever.
Mama Nyakima. True, Nyakima.
Why do you do this to yourself?
Okay. Banku and hot pepper and what? Fried fish.
Oh, that's also wonderful. Actually, yeah.
Hot pepper, fried fish.
Yes.
And maybe banku and even the green.
Yeah.
Yes. That's perfect. I mean, the last time I had one was at
Vilandro in Ho.
Vilandro in Ho. Yeah. I really cherished it.
And then gobe.
Okay,
Champion gobe.
Rice and beans.
Yeah,
gabins.
That is Mamavi's own, but you know.
So, Adlene Macavo, this is on X, right? Says, Kinky, that's the only food available from 6 a.m. to 1 a.m. Only travelers can relate. Adlove only says fufu or banku or apapransa. With the apapransa, anyone from any nationality can readily cook it. Well, that was actually the justification last year.
Yeah, it's true. That is very widespread.
And Greeny Dimi says, when a Ghanaian gets money, what comes to mind? Fufu, it's obvious. And Robert Goodluck says, Omutu is up there. Okay.
Raymond,
yes,
this is science. So since you read science, you can continue.
Mamavi, palm nuts can refer to the fruit of the oil palm. That's the Elias tree. The fruit or seed of any palm tree. The immature fruits of Arenga pinnata, a canned bottle food sold commercially in syrup. BB from DC. So this is coming to
the
palm nut. You know, I said palm nut and palm fruit soup, right? So he's saying that palm nut can make a lot of references, including the fruit itself.
Oh.
Yes. So, but it doesn't just limit it to that one anyway.
Ayo, we're here.
Let's get to
we're here.
No, keep the messages coming through, right?
Yes,
we will spend a lot of time and we'll activate the phone lines as well. So please keep your messages coming through. WhatsApp number is 05511119997. Of course, you can always post on X. It's Joy997 and add the hashtag Joy SMS as well as Facebook.
Okay, so let's just do this, Amavi. This one that says, Amavi, that's Ronald Yadeku, Akple, and Ademedechi.
Oh my God.
Should be the national dish. Amavi.
You agree? you were at Gobe not long ago. You want to change your mind now?
I'm an open person. You get it?
No, the question is yes or no. Mama, do you want to change your mind now?
No, we are not exploring anything.
No. We're still exploring. What I said soup.
So now soup with everything goes.
Soup. Just bring whatever it is
you
want to bring with it.
You go explain. You go explain.
Tire. I'm watching something on TV. There's some food product that's currently being shown there. It appears to be, banku with the, what's called the pepper, right? Because I'm seeing all of that. Close to that, I'm not sure what the other meal is supposed to be. I think they should put for food there and to complete the process. Oh no, this is akple, I suspect. Because I suspect that's the other thing that's actually on TV now. Yeah. You disagree?
Well, we'll come back and share your messages and also activate the phone line so you too can join us.
National Folklore Board, we are proposing apapransa or apleji. The reason is that if you want to take or identify a food as a national meal or dish, then it should be appreciated by a lot of people or a lot of Ghanaians. If you talk about rice and beans full of gas, how many people, elderly people, will not be willing to eat it unless children and maybe active workers that go to construction, carpentry, that are very busy during the day and it can digest very early when you talk about rice and beans.
Morning show.
Hey, Connie, Bibi Aboko dear. Dora, we are only 3 at home. Me and the kids. Soap ni santem dodo. We are 6 so. And the Geisha 250 grams family size bar is what we use. And last time.
Abba, is that why I don't see you buying soap here?
Miss say, I had hard, sir. Tried one new one, be like that. And nobody told me to go back to my beloved Geisha.
Follow who no road.
Geisha dear. Sir.
Get more value for your money with Geisha soap. Enjoy the long-lasting benefits for you and your pocket. Get yours now at a store near you. Geisha, still on last time. This advert is FDA approved.
Hello, Accra! The biggest playground event is back again. Indomie Fest 2024. This Easter, all roads lead to the Ifwa Sutherland Children's Park to witness the biggest fun fair in Accra. Are you ready to meet real-life superheroes? Be at Indomie Fest 2024 to meet the Indomitables. This Easter Monday, April 1st, 2024. A day to enjoy Indomie instant noodle recipes and a day for kids to play all day. There'll be bouncy castles, photo booths, piñatas, trampolines, and many more. Grab your ticket for 5 Ghana cedis only and enjoy performances from the Beam Nation president, Stone Boy, and many more. All at the Ifwa Sutherland Children's Park. For more information, contact 0549-012-567. Indomie Fest, proudly brought to you by Indomie Instant Noodles.
The countdown is on. Get ready for another awesome encounter at Harvest Praise 2024, the Anapao edition. Join friends and family to praise and worship with anointed ministers Alvin Slaughter, Phil Thompson, Harvest Gospel Choir, and the Harvest Theater. Harvest Praise is on Good Friday, 29th March 2024 at the First Love Center near Trinity Seminary, Legon. Time 4 p.m. sharp. Dial *725*1155# on all networks and buy your tickets now. Single 80 Ghana cedis, double 140 Ghana cedis, and VIP 150 Ghana cedis. Tickets are also available at Bachelor Total, Sunny FM, and all Harvest Chapel branches in Accra. Come find rest as you praise your burdens away. Harvest Praise, get your praise on.
Are you a corporate organization, e-commerce business, individual or student looking for a trusted courier company where you can track your package and receive SMS alerts to keep you posted? At IAS FedEx, we move your documents and parcels with care to the destination of your choice. With offices across the nation, we happily deliver your package to your office or the comfort of your home. With the assurance of safety and affordability giving you peace of mind, IAS FedEx has your package in good hands. Call us on +233 501 605,000 or +233 501 631,000. IAS, licensee of FedEx.
Roverman Productions, in partnership with National Theatre and Joy FM, present an original Igbo White Play, Dubai on No Sex.
Barney, darling, do you know where Simon and Diva went for their annual vacation?
To Dubai.
Oh, so you know. And the year before that, they were in the Caribbean. Where have you been on vacation with me, your wife?
Ajwa, you and I have been at Kwewu for Easter.
Kwewu.
Winneba for Abuache. Elmina for Bakatu.
Elmina.
And we have been at Keta for...
Keta. Barnabas.
We are also regular at Homowo.
Shows on March 29th, 30th, 31st, and April 1st, 5th, 6th, and 7th. Time, Fridays at 7 p.m. Saturdays, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Sundays, 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. And a special showing on Easter Monday at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Rate 200 Ghana cedis. Get your tickets on the Callbar Shorts code *365*535# and at all regular outlets. Call 059-6922-040. WhatsApp 050-554-6030. Sponsors: Kino Tomato Mix, TCB Bank Limited, and M Notify. Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
Usually, we get special treatment only on our birthday. But imagine getting a special package every single day. That's what AT's Daily Deals gives you. You get unique voice and data deals exclusive to you. What's even better is it's affordable, reliable, and available. Start experiencing AT's Daily Deals. Dial *533# today and every single day. When you do, you'll unlock exclusive data and voice packages valid for 24 hours. Come on, people, jump on the AT Daily Deals train. When you're with dealer now. Dial *533# now and access awesome data and voice deals only from AT. Life is simple.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Only 5 words can describe Bet Power's new boosted odds.
Odds must be crazy.
They are the biggest odds in Bet Power history.
Odds must be crazy.
Available on the home draw and away full-time market of the biggest matches each week.
Odds must be crazy.
Giving you more opportunities than ever to bet small for a chance to win big.
Odds must be crazy.
Follow the purple arrows to find them on betpower.com.gh.
Odds must be crazy.
That's betpawa.com.gh. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. 18 years and above only. Gaming can be addictive. Terms and conditions apply.
Yeah. It's all for the money about come on my way.
Getting us into the groove. I mean, it's a cold Friday morning.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
The
So
weather is right.
For what?
Everton. Good food.
Good food. Well, we'll talk about the food shortly. It's very important. We'll, look
But
at...
for such an environment, I would always prefer kinky.
Kinky.
When it's cold, very cold, I prefer kinky.
Hot kinky
with the pepper.
With pepper.
Yes, but not the pepper that can kill.
With everything.
Which pepper can kill?
A bit of avocado.
Some people, they are pepper.
Onion.
What people say? Pear.
Yeah.
No, I've never come around adding any avocado.
Fried
or so
eggs. Oh, you should
Shrimp.
try that, man.
Yes, those ones I accept 100%. Then the egg I would actually cope with.
And the octopus.
Then it is in corners. Why are you looking at me like that? Why? It's not food.
Except
You
that.
don't. It's not this one.
So the kinky should be coming from Jamestown or Choco.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
somewhere like that.
Or in
Original.
front of the cheese palace. A traditional Ghana cheese palace, they always ensure that the right kinky is what they put there. Yeah. So whichever area, that's where you spot the right one.
Let me say good morning to General Seke Seke. While we were having a nice conversation about food, he brought us, these are not Ghanaian foods, but we take it like that. Finger foods, samosa and things that Mama will love.
Oh, so it's for real?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. Can you add a mug of Twisco to it for me?
There we go. There we go.
Madam, you are doing your thing again.
Massa.
You are doing your thing again. Oh, Medasi Institute.
That one is there.
I was just joking.
Oh, yeah, just one joking. We know you.
No, I wasn't joking.
Oh.
This is Divya Medasi.
Seke Seke.
General Seke Seke.
General Seke Seke.
I see now every morning you'll be hearing Mama be mentioning the man's name. We know you, yeah. Oh,
everyone.
Manya.
Anyway, Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices, is introducing an online store for your shopping convenience. This means you can now shop by simply logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of their branches. It is hassle-free, and they will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time, and they offer free delivery within Accra and Tema, and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions have applied. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Now, hey there, tech titans, right? And also business champions. If you're thinking about the next steps in business evolution, wondering how these next steps will affect your actual business advantage, you are in luck because MTN is hosting the second edition of the exclusive MTN Business CTIO Roundtable. This invite-only event is your chance to mingle with industry rock stars, real data gurus, and AI wizards, and they'll be sharing their battle-tested strategies to unlock the power of data and AI for your business's growth. And you know you cannot miss out on this. The MTN CTIO Roundtable 2024 is scheduled for Wednesday, March 27 at 9 a.m. sharp. 9 a.m. sharp. At the stunning Labadi Beach Hotel, where I shall be this weekend. Spots are limited, so for inquiries just contact 0543 669 175. Mavi and Soft Life, when you mention the hotel now, that she's excited, or 0543 872 212. Let's turn data into your ultimate business weapon. We'll see you there.
I was smiling because, it's a Friday. And when you talk about Labadi Beach Hotel, Ghana's 5-star hotel,
yeah, man,
on a Friday,
yeah, man,
it's the open house.
Oh, okay. Wonderful.
But next week will be fantastic at Labadi anyway. Easter things, Easter barbecue and all of that.
Good morning to Mr. David Ediafo.
Yes.
And George, yes.
As I have said before, when Mama will start mentioning your name,
we are coming.
Yes. Medasi Institute.
Oh, please, don't reduce me to that.
Oh, not at all.
David is a very good friend.
You are a very complex and wonderful person, with distinguished parts and defects.
Raymond, I have moved on. Have you heard that Champion Carbolic Soap, popularly known as Guardian Soap, is now Lifebuoy Carbolic Soap? Well, the red soap, popularly known as Guardian Soap, that treats your skin, from rashes and protect you from germs, now bears the Lifebuoy logo. It is now called Lifebuoy Carbolic Soap. Imagine a soap that does not only care for your skin but also provides unbeatable germ protection for you and your family. Unilever Ghana's Lifebuoy Carbolic Soap does just that. So visit your nearest store to get the Lifebuoy Carbolic Soap today. It's a new name, but listen, same 99.9% skin protection against germs. A guardian dada noir. You can get Lifebuoy Carbolic at any shop near you, so please go grab it. Or you can just call the call center on this toll-free number 0800 2030.
Okay, so let's listen to the head of the National Folklore Board talking about, our national food based on their survey last year. Listen.
National Folklore Board, we are proposing apapransa or akleji. The reason is that if you want to take or identify a food as a national meal or dish, then it should be appreciated by a lot of people or a lot of Ghanaians. If you look at apapransa, Akan community, they appreciate it. If you come to Volta region, they call it akleji. If you come to Gang community, they call it akleji. So, Gang community, Volta region, Akan community, all these regions within the country appreciate or love akleji. So, taking it as a national meal will not be just one particular community or region that we identify food that they appreciate as their local dish and then identify it as a national meal. So looking at our pleasure by our inventory, we are conducting a national inventory. We want to document all local dishes, even those that are fading out of the system, so that we can preserve them, then we will not lose them. So in our research, as we conduct our research across the country, we realize that papransa is one of the local dish that is almost appreciated by everybody. Even in northern region, they have their own way of preparing it, and it's just like a papransa. So if you identify or name papransa as a national meal, I think it will be fair to each community and each region.
So, we sort of appreciate the points that you've made and the choice. But how many people in Ghana really, from around all the 16 regions, eat apapransa?
Because it's not a food that we eat as a maybe daily meal that is for special occasions. And so when we promote it as a national meal, then it will be used in homes daily or frequently, because we are not promoting it and it's being used for maybe wedding, funeral occasions, parties, and special events. That is why maybe we don't actually know that we should consume it on a daily basis. So if you identify it, because everybody likes apapransa across the region. So if you identify and we start promoting it and we educate or create public awareness about its nutrient components or how it's very enriched with all the kind of ingredients we use to prepare it, then the public will love and prepare it on daily basis. Okay. So we have to put a little effort into it, and the public will appreciate it and use it not only for special occasions.
I'm just thinking and just curious, Madam Bernice and Dekuma, wouldn't it be better to pick something that is widely appreciated and eaten, so that the promotion that you'll be doing, you'll be saving yourself so much promotion?
For instance, what do you think, in your own view, will be the one that will be easy to promote?
Fufu, there's banku, there's kokonte. Why the settling on
banku? Is not everybody who like banku. Kokonte, if you go to the northern region, they prepare something different from banku. Kokonte is not everybody, only few people. Even myself, as I'm here, I don't actually appreciate kokonte. It's cheaper to prepare. If you come on that base, fine. But the number of people who like Kokonte are few people. Maybe they want to manage life because things are not easy, so they want to go that way. But Papransa had, you can read on that you appreciate my point because we have done a few research and documentary on food samples that we have across the region. And looking at Papransa is unique and it cuts across all the regions in Ghana. And so promoting it will not be very difficult. If you talk about rice and beans full of gas, how many people, elderly people, will not be willing to eat it unless children and maybe active workers that go to construction, carpentry, that are very busy during the day and they can digest very early when you talk about rice and beans. So promoting it, only few will be buying into that idea. Because it's not part of their community and it's not part of their history. But Papransa is part of every community's history from beginning, and even children appreciate it.
How about fufu?
What about what?
Fufu.
Fufu only few.
Really?
Fufu too. It's only some communities that or region that appreciate it most.
The National Folklore Board, we heard from the executive director, Lady Bernice De Kuma. It's actually an agency under the Ministry of Tourism, and they're looking for a dish that will represent Ghana. This was a conversation we had with her last year. So fast forward this year, by end of March, we should have a national meal. She explains to me that the meal that is leading, because they've closed this survey and they're thinking about reopening it again.
Hey.
It is Banku that is leading.
Oh, Apapansa has been sued.
Apapansa because people associated with fetish stuff. So apparently, and that's her explanation. That's the reason it sort of defeated the whole.
But we're talking about traditional Ghanaian food.
Yeah.
So if people think that's connected to traditional African religion, what's the difficulty with that?
So it is Banku that is leading. Banku either with pepper, with okra, whatever, with peanut butter soup. Banku is leading.
Really?
Well,
yes.
Let's activate the phone lines. Let's get to hear from all of you on 0302216541 and then 05511119997. Raymond, you still yes?
They should show us the details of that survey again.
Show you the details of which survey?
The one they say they have recently conducted.
Well, it's very important.
Yes.
They would have to show you, but
we'll walk through the methodology.
George Quay
is here,
yes.
aka Abuaji.
Yeah, man.
April Communications.
But of course, the phone lines have been activated.
Image proof.
Which food should be the national dish or meal? 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111-997. George, which should be?
Soakings.
Aqua Wepa.
No, the way he said
I
that.
didn't see that coming. Gary Soakins.
A baby. What in Katia can my friend? A baby on rocks.
Don't
joke.
The woman will tell you it's for people who want to manage life. Like Konkote, they want to manage life.
But in all honesty, I think one of the most popular, I don't know if I can call it a dish or a meal, Hausa Kuku. Everywhere in Ghana you go, it is very, very, very. It's the national breakfast.
Yeah.
Hausa Kuku.
Yeah.
National breakfast. Yeah. So I think maybe they may want to look, but I don't know if it qualifies, if it's within the list. Because I'm sure if we should go round the multimedia group check everywhere, I can tell you that about 50% of people here have dealt with Hausa cocoa. You saw the one Wubeto was shaking in the rubber when I was coming.
No, let's get onto the phone lines then.
We've got Edwin joining us from Spintex. Good morning, Edwin.
Good morning. I think it should be fufu.
Yes.
Because, just imagine weekends, friends, and loved ones at the fufu joint with some bubra. You know what I mean? So fufu should be the ideal food.
Fufu with what? Fufu with what?
Well, I prefer fufu. Fufu soup. So any soup goes with it. I mean, ebunu soup, I'm fine. Palm soup, I'm fine. But I do prefer palm soup than other soup.
Okay, all right. Yo, Edwin, thanks a lot. Kwame is joining us from Circle. Good morning, Kwame.
Good morning, Mamabi. How you doing?
Very well, thank you. Thanks for this call. So where do you stand?
Hello. I'm currently at Circle.
Okay.
So I think the decision is a bit skewed towards Accra and what we see here. Look, there's this dish called Abenkwaimo, where they sell, they do rice with palm nut soup. Go to the hinterland and it's so popular. So whoever is doing the research, I hope they are going to every corner of Ghana. Okay? And then you'll find interesting dishes that will win hands down without looking at the main city center. So that's just our contribution for you this morning.
Is that the meal for you?
For me, I think it should be considered and then we vote on it.
Okay. All right. Kwame, thank you very much. You can also join us
on 0302-216-541 and then 055-1111-997. I know what he's talking about. You know, in the Wasa areas, one of the best foods you can have is what we call saka na benkwan. Saka is actually rice.
Normal rice,
yes.
Not rice balls.
No.
Okay.
That's actually my favorite. We call it saka na benkwan. And
rice
saka,
with a benkwan.
Yes, saka in Wasa is rice, actually.
Yeah. All right, let's go to Kenneth. Kenneth is in Anomabo. Good morning, Kenneth. Hello, Kenneth.
Hello, madam.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much for calling.
Yeah, I think the lady who spoke first, will tell us the rules governing the selection of the national food before we can come out to say that A or B should be our national food.
Oh, I think last year when we spoke, she explained it should be a meal that you can find in every corner of the country. So we have 16 regions. What is common to all of us?
And it will be difficult. It will be difficult to come out with. I think it will be difficult to come out with a particular food because most of the local foods are concentrated in a respective area based on the tribe that is in the area.
Okay. All right, Kenneth. Thank you very much. Godwin is in Kumasi. Good morning, Godwin.
Good morning, Mamabi.
Yes, Godwin. Well. I am. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm also doing well.
We thank God.
I think Banku have to actually take it. Because Banku with pepper is okay, with soup, and you can find it at most of the places. And easier eating than any other. You know, food doesn't digest faster. And that is also something that most people doesn't also like about. So Banku is common. And I think we need to go the Banku way.
All right, Godwin. Sounds fair. Thank you very much. Let's go to Isaac. Isaac is in Abukobi. Good morning, Isaac.
Good morning, Mama V. How are you?
I am very well, thank you. How are you?
In regards to my neighbor, the ancestor.
Neighbor.
Yeah.
All right, Isaac, let's hear you.
In fact, I know that every corner of this country, you can find kinky. Last year I said this and I stand on my ground. That kinky is everywhere in this country. And you can package kinky and travel with it to any country also. And you can eat kinky with anything, with pepper, with soup, with stew, anything. So making kinky our national food will be the best because it's already everywhere in this corner. Everybody eats kinky. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Isaac. Let's go to East Legon. Ken is joining us. Good morning, Ken.
Good morning, Mama V. How are you?
I'm very well, Ken. How are you?
We thank God. Everybody's
Great.
fine.
We thank God.
Greetings to Winston, and then Raymond, who is always on your heels.
Thank you for noticing that.
Yeah, I would go for Banku as usual. Banku and then okra soup, I should see.
Okay.
I'm sure it's much more easier, even when somebody is feeling unwell and you want that person to put something into the tummy quickly and then get to take his or her medicine. It's one thing that you can be sure that it's fast moving. I mean, you are an elder, so you should know some of this. But I have a problem when you are eating and drinking. Let's say they will say beer or alcohol or anything like that. I would prefer let's eat and take water. Because, sometimes I hear we say fufu and beer, and I'm like, are you looking at the chemistry in your stomach, health-wise? So, anyway, just by the other side. So, I'll go for Banku and Okus.
Thank you very much, Ken. Let's go to Tema. Claude is joining us. Good morning, Claude.
Yeah, good morning, Mama V and Winston. Raymond, how are you doing?
Good morning, we're fine.
Yes. I want to second the man who said kinky, and I'll say kinky and fish with pepper.
Okay.
Because you go all over the country, you can find somebody preparing kinky fish. It can be eaten in the morning, it can be eaten at lunch, it can be eaten at supper. Minus the fish, like the man said, you can combine it with any other sauce. The raw material is readily available all over the country. If it's fish, it doesn't need a sea fish, but wherever you find yourself, you can get fish. And I think kinky is the best.
Right. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Claude. Ben is in Teshi. Good morning, Ben.
Good morning, Hamadi.
Ben, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good.
Nice.
I'm a pure guy. Mother guy, father guy, everybody guy. But those running for the kinky, I beg them, they should drop it.
Oh.
I don't know. I know what big them. I won't think I say you know. You have to chew a gum. I love kinky, but it shouldn't be a national item. I'll go for the FU. Come on.
Fantastic.
So why fufu, Ben? Why fufu?
So, Mama V. I don't know if you could just say that. You don't know what you'll be missing when you're departing from this head.
Yeah.
Raymond told you this, Mama V.
Raymond said that. Just imagine some ebunu, some snail. You have some mushroom. You have this dried tilapia. You have this dried catfish. They are doing Mama V. It has photology in it. Under the sun. Come on. Fufu all the way. It's like Roma did in Barcelona, Spain. Fufu like Roma did in Barcelona.
I have no idea what you've just described, but thank you very much, Ben, with your fufu. George is in Adenta. Good morning, George.
Good morning, Mama.
Yes, George. How are you doing?
I'm good. Mr. Winston, what's up?
Nothing much. Yourself?
Cool.
Great.
Chale Banku. The ingredients can be found in Ghana here locally.
Yeah.
Easy to prepare. Easy to go. I mean, you can eat with soup. Can we eat pepper?
Yeah, and it's not complicated.
At all, Mama V. I mean, Banku, chale with your salmon, with some pepper, some small pepper, onions, and oh boy. Fire check. Mama V, chale, it be Banku straightforward.
All right. Well, George, thank you. No wonder Banku is leading from the research so far.
Last year they told us upper price. Today they are saying Banku.
No, that was a proposal. Let's go to Charles. Good morning, Charles.
Yes, Mama, good morning.
Yes, good morning.
I've been listening to your program. It's interesting. But I think fufu is most widely eaten in Ghana. Then, secondly, will be Banku and okra.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay, then, Charles, thank you very much for also calling us and having your say on this. I think we've
Are you
had,
doing that, Charlie? Because I see fufu winning.
No. I think Banku is leading. Banku Kenke before Fufu.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
give me the
Don't
numbers.
twist.
That's not
Don't
the case.
twist.
Give me the numbers.
Oh, please. Let's go to
No,
Cove Town.
give the
Salifu.
numbers.
Give me
Good
the
morning,
numbers.
Salifu.
Good morning, Mama V, my daughter.
Yes, Salifu.
How are you?
Oh, I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I thank God that you are strong to face Wilson Amwa and Mr. Aqua. Always be strong, eh? You know the training we have given you, so be strong and defeat them. Amen.
Amen.
It's Banku all the way.
Yeah.
From Boku to Cape Coast is all Banku.
That's it.
Banku is being prepared easily, like Twin Zafi. And you can eat Banku with anything. Even with, how do you call it? We have this, Raymond, when your former school, that tree there, at the Udumasi.
Yeah, the other day.
You know the leaves.
Okay.
Honest, we eat it. We call it norm. And we can eat Banku with it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Is this stew or soup?
Oh, you can do it soup or stew.
That's all. You can go and try it, Raymond. Thank you very much, Sally Food, Cove Town, our last caller this morning. Thank you for all the calls. Listen, you can't argue about this. I think Banku is leading this morning, even with our calls.
Hey.
And we've been told by the National Folklore Board that Banku is leading from their research.
Show me the numbers with respect. I mean, it's only fair that we get to see the numbers. The number of callers.
Head of research desk. Why?
No. I mean, this is easy. You
Well,
are saying that
have you
Banku
not
is
been
leading.
here?
Yes, I've been here.
It is not being here matter.
Yes.
It is you providing
You
the
are
evidence.
saying that it's Banku that's leading.
When we return, George will tell us.
The numbers.
George will tell us the numbers. We'll talk about the gods are not to blame. It's coming back again this March. Stay with us on the Super Morning Show.
Number one everywhere you go. Big go. For the friends and the family. Big go. Big refreshing moment. Big go. For the kids and the adults. Big go. Boys and girls with a drink up. Big go. Everywhere the party day. Big go. We go mash up the place with it. Big go. Greatest in every battle. Big go. Big go. Big go. Big go. Big go. Big go. Greatest in every battle. Big refreshing moments.
Big ol' drink. Big refreshing moment. Another quality product from Trillium Industries. This advert is FDA approved.
This boy, he will kill his own father and marry his own mother.
Prepare to be captivated by magic as the biggest play in the history of African theatre makes another stop this March. The gods are not to blame. Mark your calendars for Thursday 21st March 7 p.m, Friday 22nd March 7 p.m, and Saturday 23rd March at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre. Tickets are selling now at only 150 cities at imagebureaugh.com or dial *714*11*21#. Fresh. Don't miss this rejuvenated rerun of the epic tale of Odewale, The Gods Are Not to Blame, supported by Joy FM. Produced by Image Bureau in partnership with April Communications and the National Theatre, and proudly brought to you by the Ghana Tourism Authority and the Beyond the Return Secretariat.
Because all lizards lie prostrate. How can one tell which lizard suffers from bellyache?
Let me tell you about My King. Always looking out for the family and making sure we have the protection we need.
Mine has been caring for our family from generation to generation.
Let me tell you, mine makes sure I smile always.
Mine makes sure we save money.
Abba, these women are at it again. Is it your husband you are speaking so highly of?
Oh no, we are talking about the new Pepsodent 200 grams.
It's the Pepsodent Kokroko promo. This is the Pepsodent 175 grams you have always loved. Now with an additional 25 grams free for cavity protection and 10 times stronger teeth for your entire family. Grab yours now. This advert is FDA approved.
Salvation, healing, miracles. The Accra Sports Stadium is about to witness the unmistakable power of God.
Be healed. Be healed of weakness. Be healed of diseases. Be delivered from it right now. In the name of Jesus Christ.
The Good Friday Miracle Service with Evangelist Dag Heward-Mills is here with us again. Mark your calendars. It's 29th March, 3 p.m. at the Accra Sports Stadium. Yes, the Good Friday Miracle Service this year is happening at the Accra Sports Stadium. Experience the power of the cross and the efficacy of the blood as we come together to mark the great sacrifice of Jesus Christ. The Good Friday Miracle Service with Evangelist Dag Heward-Mills, 29th March 2024, 3 p.m. at the Accra Sports Stadium. Be there.
Usually, we get special treatment only on our birthday. But imagine getting a special package every single day. That's what AT's Daily Deals gives you. You get unique voice and data deals exclusive to you. What's even better is it's affordable, reliable, and available. Start experiencing AT's Daily Deals. Dial *533# today and every single day. When you do, you'll unlock exclusive data and voice packages valid for 24 hours. Come on, people, jump on the AT Daily Deals train. When you're with dealer now. Dial *533# now and access awesome data and voice deals only from AT. Life is simple.
It's time to get you stepping. And with DSTV, the only way is up. Because if you upgrade your DSTV package now, you'll get an even higher package on us. So upgrade now and get boosted to enjoy even more live sport, movie action, local drama, and big-time fun for the kids. Upgrade now and get boosted to the next package. Visit your multi-choice office or agent and upgrade today. Terms and conditions apply.
National Health Insurance.
Great news! The National Health Insurance Scheme, NHIS, has waived the waiting period for all members aged 70 years and above. All 70 years and above are also exempted from paying a premium. Enrollment and renewal are absolutely free on the NHIS. Members who are 70 years and above can automatically access healthcare when they newly register with the NHIS or renew their membership annually. You are no longer required to serve the 1-month waiting period for late renewals. Dad, mom, grandpa, and grandma, let your old age be filled with good health and access instant healthcare at zero cost on the NHIS today. Download the My NHIS mobile app to register with your Ghana card or visit the nearest NHIS office. Terms and conditions apply. For details, contact the NHIS call center on 054 444 6447 or 0302 746 447. NHIS, your access to quality healthcare. This message is brought to you by the United States Agency for International Development, USAID.
Ago, mi hearing ya wawa tu, kemba gana nyon, ye joy. Akwabo.
Miyawezo.
Mama wana akwabo.
Barka da zuwan watan kasan Ghana a nan gidan Radio Joy.
Obenim busumi, eye Ghana busumi.
Miyawezo over Ghana month Jilla Joy 99.7 FM.
Akwaba, eba Ghana month on Joy.
Mimabe Akwaba, what Ghana siani lile yazo, what joy. We invite all of you to join us this March as we celebrate Ghana here on Joy 99.7 FM.
During this Ghana month, you will be treated to our history, tourism, arts and culture,
our music, our food, language, beliefs, and all that makes us unique as a people.
Right here on Joy 99.7 FM. You'll also get to tell us stories about your region, town, or village and why we should make it a destination. Celebrating our uniqueness as a people.
Ghana Month on Joy FM.
Ghana Month on Joy.
Ghana Month on Joy.
Ghana Month on Joy.
Ghana Month on Joy is brought to you by Dodi World. Dream, discover, explore. Woodine. Step into elegance this March with Woodine by immersing yourself in the stunning mosaic collection, a true tribute to Ghana's vibrant culture. Vibe Ghana, vibe Woodine. Deep Solar Ghana. Don't let power outages hold you back any longer. Visit www.deepsolarghana.com or call 0595 494 113 to learn more. Coronation Insurance. Individuals, companies, insure your motors with Coronation. Coronation Insurance. Insurance for everything. Ghana Month on Joy. Joyously Ghanaian.
Ghana, we now have freedom.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
That's George Queen's favorite, Mamley.
Mamley. Yeah.
Anyway, look, you know,
when I was coming from Adan yesterday, the entire journey, I was listening to Chinese songs.
You won't regret it. You won't regret it.
Just from beginning to top.
Yeah.
Makola, I mean, it was 100%.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll talk more about all of these things as we're still in Ghana Month. But, you know, it's been years of open-hearted charity and 22 years of impactful radio. So, Radio Max on Easter Monday, and Radio Max is affiliated in TAC Radio on Easter Monday, 1st April 2024. We'll feed over about 8,000 street children in secondary TAC Radio, and they've made it a permanent commitment to support street children over the past years with strong support and contributions from their listeners. In these difficult times, we must step up and reach out to let them know we're there for them. So every support for this worthy cause will be appreciated. It can be cash or food items. All you have to do is just to reach the front desk of Radio Max, the 105.1 at Isikafuan Bantam number 2 near Bethel Methodist Church. You can also send mobile money to 0243445144 or 0243734791. For more information, please call these same numbers. Radio Max, Orange Kitchen, they care.
So Easter is here again, right? And Winston, book your family trip this Easter. Go straight to Maha Beach Resort. Stay 2 nights and get a 10-night free. With all meals inclusive. Not the places that if you go say only breakfast, the rest by the grace of God, including dinner and live band every evening. This is starting at just 5,100 cedis for a couple from 29th of March to the 1st of April 2024. The package offers guest free access to all in-house facilities, from the swimming pools to all the wonderful game boards and everything. You also get free airport pickup from Takrady on weekends. Now, fun activities include the tour of the beautiful facility, electric golf cart, what they call it, splash playground, bouncy castle, trampoline, bicycle rides, quad bike rides, boat rides to the Maha village itself, jet ski, there's a banana boat, obviously, and a trip to Inzulezu. Maha Beach Resorts is the one-stop shop for everything you want on a holiday destination. So you're all welcome. For your reservations now, to avoid disappointment, call these numbers: 0303-977-773, and also on mobile 0501-570-684 or 05401-24114. That is Maha for you. On social media, Maha Beach. MahaBeachResort.com is also their website.
Yeah, this song. Anyway, George Kwe is here. George.
Yes.
You started yesterday.
Yes, we did.
Rerun of The Gods Are Not to Blame. Odewale in the news again.
Odewale is in the news again.
Tell us more about that and this particular run of it.
To kill. Yesterday was the 10th run of the play, and another great turnout. If you haven't gotten your tickets yet, I suggest you get it now, because I suspect we made 10 people away again tonight. I do not know what it is about this play, but maybe it's because of the nature of the story. You know, it's what theater people call epic. There are ordinary stories, there are everyday stories, there are mirrors, there are, comedies, but this is just epic. There are historic plays. This one, epic is the only word to describe it. And if you've watched any of our plays, you realize that we do not do the same thing twice on stage. We always try to change a few things here and there. Yesterday, those who saw it will tell you that for the first time in the history of any play in Africa, a god actually appeared on stage.
As a spirit of what?
As a spirit. A god appeared on stage. Yeah, a god appeared on stage, and the god is coming back again today. And we have introduced a few things culturally relevant, and we have tried to own the story. So yes, come follow that. Everybody knows the gods are not to blame. Raymond has actually acted in it before.
Oh, okay. Raymond, two of us.
on paper.
So I mean, for those who don't have tickets yet, what should they do?
Yes, just visit our website, www.imagebureaugh.com, or dial *714 *11 *21 #. That's *714 *11 *21 #. It's on all network, and you can grab a ticket for just 150 cedis.
Great. Folks, you need to, see this if you've not seen it. But if you've seen it before, you must go back.
Yes, that's it, because there's always a difference. And we've introduced a new character on stage. One of our media brothers has joined. Johnny Hughes is on stage now. Unbelievable.
Johnny Hughes.
Johnny Hughes is on stage.
Next time it will be Raymond Akwa.
Yes. No, you should come before Raymond Akwa. We are planning to do Death and the King's Horseman, and we need you to step in there.
Don't worry. I'll do it for you.
Yeah, we need you to step in
do
there.
it for you.
We're also considering doing Our Husband Has Gone Mad Again. Raymond can play Major Lejoka Brown.
Lejoka Brown.
Lejoka Brown.
He will
Raymond
have the egg treatment.
The two wives.
The surprise.
Exactly.
Shakira and
exactly.
Oh, he has actually 3 wives.
No, 3 was 3. That one.
The Kenyan one.
Exactly. So Raymond will play that role nicely.
Beautiful madness.
I like. And Charlie, we are grateful. Let me say special thanks to the entire multimedia group. The support has been massive. The guys at Joy Prime have been crazy, and tonight even the crew is coming over, conduct a few interviews here and there, and also to the Ghana Tourism Authority and the Beyond the Return Secretariat. This one was a special recall for a few foreigners that have come in, those here for the African Games and all that. Okay. And yesterday a few of them turned up at the place and they were blown away. And tonight we intend to take it a notch higher.
Great. So folks, you know what to do. Just dial *714 *11 *21 # or get on to imagebureaugh.com. And you need to get that ticket.
You need to get it. If you're in town and you don't know how to get it, just call Neplans Car Rentals. They've got the finest cars in town. They can bring you to the place and take you back home. And if you reference The Gods Are Not to Blame, you have a discount.
Folks, you know what to do. But stay with us. We'll be right back.
GoTV is stepping up your entertainment from the 15th of January at no extra cost to you. If you are on GoTV Value, upgrade to GoTV Plus to watch GoTV Max. Already on GoTV Plus, upgrade to GoTV Max to enjoy GoTV Super. And if you are on GoTV Max, upgrade to GoTV Super to enjoy the best of the best on GoTV Super Plus. Don't wait. Step up your entertainment today. It's on us. GoTV. Love it. T's and C's apply.
This boy, he will kill his own father and marry his own mother.
Prepare to be captivated by magic as the biggest play in the history of African theatre makes another stop this March. The gods are not to blame. Mark your calendars for Thursday, 21st March, 7 p.m., Friday, 22nd March, 7 p.m., and Saturday, 23rd March at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. at the National Theatre. Tickets are selling now at only 150 cedis at imagebureaugh.com or dial star 714 star 11 star 21 hash. Don't miss this rejuvenated rerun of the epic tale of Odewale. The gods are not to blame. Supported by Joy FM. Produced by Image Bureau in partnership with April Communications and the National Theatre, and proudly brought to you by the Ghana Tourism Authority and the Beyond the Return Secretariat.
Because all lizards lie prostrate. How can one tell which lizard suffers from bellyache?
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. Myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
Yo.
And you tiny.